Right, let's try again. And my frames are definitely lower. Again, like yesterday, I'm going to have to try and look at that at some point, but now's not the time, I guess. Something's definitely gone wrong with my setup since the last Windows update. Like, I'm getting 67 frames. That might sound like a lot, but it really isn't. I should be getting way more than that. Something has gone awry. It might be the game, but I don't think so. My frames are terrible. I'm not even getting maximum frames looking at the floor. Bluehead, the resolution will work itself out. I'm not streaming in 720p. That will work itself out, so don't worry about that. It will work it out. Don't worry. Just got to quickly try a couple of things just to see if I can tweak this a bit. Ash, what? I had frame issues before I did an NVIDIA update, dude. The frame issues were prior to the NVIDIA update, so I'm not going to try and get advice from the chat on how to fix it right now. Trust me, that won't help, because I'll get about 50 different solutions, and I could literally spend all night just doing whatever people say. So I'm just going to do one thing to try and bring the frames up a little bit for me. That being changing the view distance and the preferred view distance down some. I shouldn't need to do this, but that's what I'm going to do. Let's try again. Right, hopefully we'll get there, guys. This has been really good. An extra stream. An extra stream to try and like squeeze in my hours, and I've spent half an hour fucking around not in the game so far. Vinny, yeah, I don't think anything in Google Chrome is going to affect it, dude. I've done what you said, but I don't see how issues in Google Chrome is affecting my game performance, to be honest. But Alf, that's tomorrow, dude. We've not had the Chinese yet. It's tomorrow. What the fuck is going on? Now I'm getting 1030 frames. It's not G-syncing correctly. It's not capping my frames like it should. But yeah, I did it anyway, Vinny, dude. Well, you'll have to tell me how this looks. Because it shouldn't really look very good. Slingshot, I do need to get a new monitor. That's on the list. The thing is, I don't want to get a new secondary monitor. I'm kind of waiting for the right main monitor, and then I'll get a new main one and shunt the main one to my second one, if that makes sense. So what happens normally is when somebody resubs, that little Z that spins like that,
one today.
It gets all jaggedy.
Playing, then delete the VOD in the morning out of embarrassment.
We'll have to see. Decayed, dude, that's going back some years. There's no alcohol passing my lips, dude. I'm on day 13 of no alcohol, and there'll be many more yet, unfortunately. Sorry. Hi, Harry. Slingshot, thank you very much. Decayed, thank you. Rage, MJs, thank you for the resubs before that. Now that's not that many zombies, which makes me think that maybe somebody's been through. Oh, the Z looks framey on Twitch always, Alf. That's nothing new. It's just the bit rate that we're allowed to stream at. Anyway, we'll see how we go. So it's not working correctly. Something's wrong in my setup. I can try and fix that, but I don't want to fix it now. If I'm only on for 4 or 5 hours, I don't want to spend an hour fixing it. So we'll just go with this for now. But G-Sync's not working for some reason. Gorf, again, I don't really want to try and fix this now. I've got my refresh rate set to 120 Hertz for my main monitor. And then by activating DSync, that should cap my frames at 120, because G-Sync, that's exactly what G-Sync does. It holds your frames at your refresh rate. So if my refresh rate is capped, so should be my frame rate, and it's not. Which I don't really understand. G-Sync itself doesn't cap frames. Yes, it does. It does. If you've got G-Sync on, I've been using it for years, dude. That's what it does. If your refresh rate's set to 120, it will set your frames. That's what it does. I don't need to be told. I've been using the system for years. I know exactly what it does. G-Sync does do that. It won't let my frames go above the refresh rate of the monitor. I've been using it that way for years. I know exactly how it works. I've been doing it. That's what I've been doing. It's just not working today. It's like a byproduct of G-Sync, but it won't let my frames go above 120 because that's what the maximum refresh rate of the monitor is. Like, you obviously, if G-Sync is active, you can't get more frames than you've got Hertz. Just like you can't get less frames than you've got Hertz. It works both ways. I think this has been looted. Philp, I've been putting off a new monitor because I'm waiting for the right monitor to be developed, right? It's not the monitor that's causing this issue. It's that I just tweaked something and now it's not set up correctly, you know? Like, that could still happen with the new monitor. I could change G-Sync for something just to test it. And then when I switch it back on, it doesn't work, you know? That's that's nothing to do with monitors. I turned it off to it was looking a bit framey on AIM Labs. So I switched G-Sync off and now it won't activate again. It's just weird. Nox Tempest, you're telling me stuff I know, dude. I don't use VSync. I don't use VSync. See? Anyway, we'll see how we go. It's kind of nice to have a few more frames, but I don't think I'm going to go 4K. I think I'm going to stay at 1440p when I get the new monitor, to be honest. For the simple reason being that streaming has got quite a lot more complicated, hasn't it? You know, like Twitch are about to make streaming even more complicated. They're going to put a lot more pressure on my PC, so I actually don't think I want to go to 4K. Because my graphics card's going to have to stream to Twitch maybe 2 or 3 times and stream to YouTube, I think I'm probably best off sticking to 1440 if I'm honest. We have got a few more rounds still, that's good. So anyway, hello everyone, hope you're all good. So I'm streaming this evening because I'm not streaming on Sunday. So this is like a bonus stream because I'm not Sunday. I had to stop the stream and restart it. Apparently some people are only getting 720p on Twitch. It will even out. I'm definitely streaming at 1080. I definitely am. So if you click source mode, hopefully if you refresh or you wait and then you refresh in a few minutes, you'll get 1080. It shouldn't be 720. Bills, thanks for the 28 months. Direct T, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support. Shall we? I think we should probably fill up at the well while we're here. I hit him as well. There's 3. Fuck. Got the germ symbol. I've not got a blood bag. Damn it. I'm going for it. Ah, damn it. I think he's the last one. I really do. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Well, we're not testing the new gun anymore. That's insane. There's hardly any fucking people in the server, I think. There's 26 people in the server and we just bumped into 3. Fuck me. Or 4. Why the germ symbol? Because they let off a pox grenade. That was fun though. That was a lot of fun. I killed or hit the guy in front. I knocked the guy to the side, and then the third one was the first one to actually shoot me. You know, we did all right there. We did all right there, all things considered. It might be that I shot the guy's grenade. The guy that they may not have thrown that. It would have been dumb to throw it. It might have been that it exploded inside the guy's inventory for all I know. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Oh well. Onwards to the next chapter. I'd quite like to go back there, but it's such a long way to Solnichi. There's a big group there, right? So there's more loot. And my FAL dropped on the floor where I went uncon. I guess they will find it, but you never know. I'm trying to work out how I can get there in time, you know, like it's so far. Like, dead bodies despawn in about 40 minutes, you know. You couldn't get further away. Sinnerstock is the most northwesterly point in the map. I'd have to get a car. It's unlucky, like, the player pop will go up. It's Friday night, you know, so the player pop will go up, which is why I wanted to join this server. And it's also, I also had the gear, of course, which I've now lost. But to bump into a big squad in Sinnerstock when there's that, it just goes to show, you know, you can get action. Like people say, oh, is the server full? You can bump into a squad of 3 or possibly 4, and that's like a quarter of the server, pretty much. There is a bottle at the well. Yeah, I should have got that. Oh, too late. I'm not going to bother. I'm trying to work out my route now to try and get back as quick as I can. I don't know. I don't know. I want to get back to my gear, but I think that's not going to happen. If I could find a packet of rice or something, I think I'm just going to run to Steroid, try and find some food, and then I'm going to try and get back to Sinnerstock, which is probably not going to work, but I have a funny feeling my fowl that I dropped might stay. Like, there was a big group there, and I think I killed a couple of them. I might not have. I might have only knocked them uncon, like I got knocked uncon twice, you know. I may not have killed anyone, but I think it's worth the gamble. We might find some drop loot. We may well do. Alf, I think you may well be right. He may well camp a building waiting for his buddies, so it may not work. Eisen, I got 1 kill with the new rifle and then I died with it just now. I would imagine Electro couldn't get further away from Sinnerstock, but it doesn't make a whole lot of difference really. Whatever spawn you get, Sinnerstock is miles away. There isn't a spawn that's like a close run that you could do it for, so if I go back there, I'm trying to get the fowl from the ground, probably nothing else. What did for me there was that I was losing I was unconscious in the gas. So when I woke up, I was already sick. There was nothing I could do about it. I would have died inside 3 minutes, no matter what. Which is why I said I'm going to go for it. You know, fuck it. It's a shame I died in the window, but I wanted to go for it because I couldn't wait them out. I would have died in 3 minutes anyway. I was going to start chucking up blood. So I don't know if mods can change the title of the stream to take out, just leave it as 124 experimental or something if possible, because now mentions the new rifle, which I no longer have. Yeah, there was iodine at the well, Mysticism. I didn't see a bottle, but there might have been one because I wasn't really looking for anything. Yes, it will be Gran Turismo. Cheers, Redline dude. Thank you. Well, that certainly woke me up anyway. They were terrible shots. Well, it's quite hard to shoot a moving target sometimes. It depends what gun they've got. They may have had iron sights, for example, you know, but it's not easy to shoot a moving target always. But yeah, they weren't the best, that's true. Welder, dude, thank you so much for the support. Hyzen, oi, Janulo, thank you for the resub. Welder, thank you for the gifted subs. So, somebody said, why are you streaming? I normally stream on Sundays, and I'm not this week, so this is like a little extra stream. I'm going to be off on Sunday. The kids are here until 2 PM on Sunday, so we're probably going to like just get some lunch and just chill out. Like, we're having like a birthday. My daughter's birthday's on Sunday, but we're having like a like a takeaway and cake and stuff on Saturday night round my mum's. And then once my daughters have gone back home to their mums, because we're divorced, this is my weekend with the kids. Once they've gone back home, I'm then taking my mum out for dinner on Sunday evening, because it's also the anniversary of my dad dying, so 2 years ago. So, yeah, real kind of melancholy subject. But anyway, I need Sunday off, and that's why. So I'm on here today instead. I don't think that's on the telly, is it, Stu? But even if it is, I don't have Sky, so I won't be watching it. Oh, do you know, I can't be bothered. I'm just going to trap them in. I can kill one. I don't want to do a big group though. Depends on the time. There's plenty of Premiership games normally on a Sunday that aren't on Sky. If it's the 4:30 game, it'll be on Sky. But quite often there's 2 or 3 games on a Sunday at like 2 o'clock or 2:30 or something like that, aren't there? You know, like not every game is on. Not every game that's on a Sunday is on Sky. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I won't be able to watch it. I don't have Sky. It's 2:30. Well, 2:30's not a televised slot, is it? So that won't be on the telly. LV Welder, thank you again, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Hero Slash, yeah, Liverpool are, but they're on the verge of getting quite a few players back as well. I think they're not ready for this weekend, but I think after this weekend, Szoboszlai, Trent and Andy Robertson are all pretty much back. So whilst they're depleted for the weekend, I think they won't be there after. You know, I think they're pretty close to getting them back. Bit annoying about Mo Salah. Mo Salah looks like he might have got a hamstring strain or worse. And in traditional helpful style, they're being somewhat vague as to how bad the injury is. So nobody knows how bad the injury is. I guess they don't want to say because they don't want to let the opposition know whether he's going to play in the next game or not. But he came off at half time holding his hamstring. That's not good news, is it? You could see it fucking happen as well. It's one of those things, but it's awkward, isn't it? Like the flights and the change and it's a lot of different. If he'd have stayed in the Premier League, I bet he wouldn't have done his hamstring. But ifs and buts, he needs to represent his country. I think obviously he does, you know. But it's so frustrating. Hopefully it's just a strain and it's a couple of week thing, you know. Like if it's a tear or worse, it could be fucking ages. Szoboszlai's good. Nagoneo, yeah, he's been the signing of the summer so far. McAllister's very, very steady, and he's having to play out of position quite a lot. Gravenberch looks like quite a dynamic and decent signing as well. I think all of the signings Liverpool have made in midfield have been good, but Szoboszlai has been the best one so far, I think. But all 3 of them are good. All 3 of the new ones. Well, and Endo as well. They signed 4 midfielders, and all of them have sort of... Endo struggled a little bit, but he's kind of hit the ground now, and they're all looking pretty good. Boys, the crossbow shit. Quite good in terms of space, isn't it? Like,
accidentally lent a girl an umbrella yesterday, which takes the total number of girls I've made wet this year to -1.
Dr. Jones, I've beaten you by 2, I think, just. Possibly. Oh, great. I've got 1 bleed. They're still hitting, but I tried to vault onto the car. The bonnet is up. The trunk is up. Not the trunk. The bonnet, or whatever you call it in America land, is up, so I couldn't vault on it. And now I'm uncon and bleeding. What a lovely start. Hood. Yeah, you'd call it hood. Yeah, we call it bonnet. Ah, you bastard, you. Oh, great. I got 2 bleeds. Red blood, which means my health is going to come back slow. I do like that bleeding. That is cool. The bigger problem here is that I could actually die of starvation now. That's so annoying. I almost wish I could I might let the zombies kill me, because I'm travelling slower. When I go hungry, it's going to fucking kill me. Because my blood's low, I'm going to regen health slower, so I'm going to be travelling slower. My chances of getting to Sinistock at any kind of speed have just been wrecked. Which sucks. So I'm going to go to Mogilevka and try and find some food. I have got a BK. Maybe I should have gone to Steroy. Don't even have a knife, so if I was to find like a can of beans or something, I can't even eat them. Medical for a saline. Yeah, again, that's in Steroy. I think I'm going to change my mind and go to Steroy. We've not travelled very far, so that's not cost me very much. I think Steroy Medical probably makes more sense. We've got a BK. We could potentially shoot some dude as well. We might as well do that. Jambon, honestly, dude, because it's so close to Christmas, she didn't have any ideas for Christmas, so she's just getting money for her birthday. She got some huge Harry Potter Lego set and a couple of tracksuits for Christmas, which might not sound like a lot, but it was a lot of fucking money. So she got presents for Christmas, and she doesn't want anything, you know. She doesn't. She listens to music on her phone. She needs nothing, you know. Like any game she plays is on her phone. She doesn't really need anything. At the age they're at, kids want tech, and she's got it all. So, well, all the stuff she needs. So, yeah, money in the card. Kind of boring, I know, but Christmas was only 3 weeks ago, so there's nothing she needs. And there we have it. This sucks. I can open the can with the crowbar, I suppose. 4 bullets for the BK. I've just loaded it, dude. I've loaded the BK. So now, because my health is going down, because I'm hungry, I'm not regenning blood either, so this colour isn't even going to get better. We're basically stuck like it. There's no fruit trees in General Walker in the middle of the forest. The fruit trees are always near to houses or near to towns, right? You could get mushrooms and stuff there, but we won't get fruit trees. We're close to Steroid Town though, so I'm not too worried. I think we'll pull it out of the bag. I think going to Sinnerstock is pretty much a write-off, but never mind. Lego. I think I said Lego. There's a boy, I just got killed. It'll probably be on the last death, dude. Exclamation last death. I got killed. Big group. I think I took maybe 2 with me, but it was a big group. I think I killed one and exploded his... I could be wrong, it might have been thrown, but I think I killed one and exploded their pox grenade, possibly, which then got me sick. So I was going to die anyway, but...
It was very sticky.
Frustrating. I thought I had a blood bag. But I think it might have got ruined yesterday. Because a blood bag would have really, really saved me there. Like, if I'd have taken the blood bag, it may well have stopped me being sick. Nothing exciting, Substatica, trapped against a car by 3Zs. Max, Weird, O, and Dazzaboy, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I didn't stand on a mine on this character, I don't think, Vlax, did I? I think that was a previous character. This is not good. I wouldn't normally bother coming to the petrol station, but there's just the squeakiest chance there'll be some food on a car or something. It's a 30 round slip, so you can get a 30 rounder, 20 rounder and a 10 rounder. They've added a 30 rounder that fits on all of the 9x39 guns, but it was brought in for the Vicar. Yeah, well, the blood bag from the previous life wouldn't have worked anyway, Vlax. I thought I'd made another one, but I think you're right. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. But yeah, the one from a previous character wouldn't translate, unless you were lucky. It wouldn't have the right blood, you know, like... You have to have the right blood type. Doesn't matter anyway. We haven't got it. I think I'm going to die. I think I'm going to die. This is bad news. I came to Steroy as a safe bet, but this is not going well. You do go hungry really quick, right? Which means that if you start an Electro and choose to take a gamble, you really can't take risks with Zeds, and that's what I've done. You know, I took a massive risk with the Zeds. Now I'm not regenerating any health. I'm actually, well, I'm dying. My blood's not regenerating. We've gone from fully geared, fighting a big squad of 3 or 4 or more, to scrapping around trying to avoid instant death in Steroy. Marine, you can't really do base building when you're streaming, because you stream where you build your base, right? So base building and streaming just don't go hand in hand, you know? Like, it's like playing hide and seek while shouting where you're hiding, you know? I don't think it's something I can really do while streaming. I'm going to need to find food in, like, one of the first couple of houses.
W.
I almost didn't loot this one because it's a bit slow, but... Probably haven't got time to be joining the rounds together, have I? I should just be going. I could end up bumping into quite a few Zeds here as well. That would be bad news too. Shotguns everywhere. And not a bite to eat.
Hey ho.
How shit is the crowbar? That helps a little bit. Not very good food, but it's a start.
Can you still suicide with a sharp stick?
I think so, yeah. Tui Tombs, thank you very much for the support. Jay Davis, thank you. Don't Call Me Al. Darth Mitt, Evil Tater, F Zane, thank you very much for the resubs and stuffs. Thank you. So, until I go yellow hunger, my blood won't start regenning. Pate doesn't last very long. It may just get me to yellow for a temporary while.
Mysterio donated $21.78. Lost my missus 1st of December, but your adventures distracted me from the worst holidays coming. So thank you, Paul. Keep on running.
Oh, Mysterio, dude, I'm sorry to hear about that, man. It really sucks. Sorry to hear your news. I hope things go as well as they can in the circumstances, dude. Thank you very, very, very much for the tip, man. Thank you. See, look how little time. That actually helped me there. I regened health for like what felt like about 30 seconds. I am trying to keep an eye on some of the fruit trees, but I don't think we're going to do well with fruit, to be honest. I think we're going to need tin food or we're fucked. I'm reasonably confident in as far as we're finding loot. There's loot in every house. So if we can get to enough houses before I die, I think we'll find food and we'll be okay. But that's the if, right? If we get to enough houses. A can of pop would be better. A can of drink would be way better than what we just had there. Like, the pate gives you less energy than drink would do. There was me thinking, oh, I'm going to run off to Cinestock real quick. Who would have thought, like a brief dalliance with a couple of zombies, and now I'm hardcore surviving or not surviving, as the case may be. I can hear deer, but I think deer is going to be out of the question. I can't get bark to make a fire because I don't have a knife. I hate looting these houses. That helps as well. It's only a dry pepper, but again, just for the time that I'm swallowing it, it will allow me to regen some health temporarily. It's just keeping me another minute or two of survival while I try to find some proper food. Even if there is a cat around here, dude, at this present time, I can't make a fire, I don't think. You can't get bark with a crowbar. So I can't make a hand drill, I don't have matches, I don't have a lighter. Yeah, you're right, I could get stones, I could get... good shout, actually, I could get stones from a rock. If I see a rock, I can do that. I think we'll find food along this road, though. I'd be absolutely staggered if we don't. I'd be surprised. Yellow, look. Yellow hungry. But now I'm regenerating blood as well. There's a little greenhouse coming up. These next 2 or 3 houses, you often get food. I'd be surprised if I don't. Just stop going up on hunger, so we're not going to be yellow for very long. Was that rice in the last car? There was a blue gas canister. I didn't see rice. Right, that's good. Can of tuna. We're looking pretty safe now for a while. This will get me back to yellow health. It'll also give me enough energy to kill some more zombies. I can take the zombies one at a time. It'll give me enough time to find a knife and go and kill a deer if needs be. We should be fine now. I'm not particularly worried. Pretty sure the wrench is much better at killing Zeds than the crowbar is, so we'll soon find out. It is. Can't afford hits. I can't afford hits at the moment. I'm too low health. I thought the deer were the other way. They're actually that way. That's weird. Was it this house? I can't remember. Right. I'm going to go into the town, I think. I would like to find a knife. I might go for one of those deer. I think going to Sinistock is going to have to wait. There's more zombies coming, which is a worry. Oh shit, that's a big worry. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Why are you not dying? Fuck me. There's an apple by a tree now. I don't think I can go to the town. It's going to be too risky, isn't it? Flashing red. I've lost more blood. Fantastic. Fucking hell. Right, I can't face the zombies. The melee weapons I've got are so bad. Pretty sure there's some rocks up here, so what I'm doing right now is coming for a rock. And we'll see about a crowbar. Yeah, there's 2 lots of deer. There's some that way and some that way. I think there's some rocks in this forest. If not, there's definitely some in the main forest up ahead. Man, that sucks. Fucking hell. I can't... It's actually quite fun. It's quite fun to be fighting and struggling like this, but that helps. They are rotten, so I could eat one. I don't know if I want to eat rotten mushrooms just yet. You can eat rotten mushrooms, but if I eat those right now, that's going to be a gamble. I actually kind of want to cook the apple, but I think I'm going to end up eating it. Problem I've got right now is that because I'm injured so badly and my blood is so low, my health is regenerating slowly, so trying to deal with a group of Zeds, like a zombie hit, and then I've got to take ages to regen. It's not very quick when your blood's so low. I'm sure there are rocks in here, but I'm starting to think... I had a memory of dropping a gun by a rock, but now I'm thinking it was a tree trunk, not a rock. Based on the amount of mushrooms I'm finding, I think there's someone else here as well as me. I'm not going in the base. I've got mushrooms that I can eat as a backup. Might just eat one of the rotten ones. I can eat one. Gotta wait a little while before I eat the next one. That. Oh. Not going to open that just yet. Because I want to use a knife on it, not a crowbar. Actually not very afraid of food anymore. I'm not worried at all about food. I just need to find some ability to make a knife. I think there's some rocks just over here. I think.
'Tis but a scratch.
I don't know, maybe around that tank, but I think it's like sandbag areas. I don't think it's actually a rock. How long have I been flashing red for? Holy shit. I know the wrench opens things up, so does the crowbar, but it gives you way less food, so the reason I'm waiting for a stone knife is so I can get more food from the can. I'm not starving, am I? So there's no pressing need to do it this second. I can wait until I've got a better opportunity. There might be a knife in this hunting stand, for example, but I might as well wait and try and open it with a tool that will give me more food. The problem with the hunting stand is that zombies spawn here.
Just moved halfway across the country last week. Your streams have been keeping me sane. Cheers.
Almighty Truffle, dude, thank you. Rumpole, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the gifted sub. Hunting knife. See a fucking stone at all. I can probably chop them up with the crowbar, to be honest. I can probably just cut the deer up with the crowbar anyway. I don't really want to do that, but... It was a 3v1 or a 4v1 fell lock. Yeah, I think so. It's hard to know exactly how many, but there was quite a few. Almighty Truffles, Kill Switch, and Nick, Stingray, and Kill Switch again. Thank you for the support, guys. You're very, very kind. Thank you. Slip, yeah, but I've got food, so I'm not particularly worried. Like, I'll see a rock at some point, then I can get a knife, right? As long as I've got the meat on me, there's another town the way I'm going, so... Zed, did you get ambushed? Always interesting when a first-time chatter comes in and asks if I got ambushed. I got killed earlier, man. Chihuahua. Yeah, why do you ask?
TheRunningManZ, it's Bonnie Spur back for the 6.3 reoccurring year anniversary. Love you, bye.
Booney, dude, thank you very much for the support. What? Running Man Z. But it was a very specific question, Mad Chihuahua, right? Don't you think? There is a convoy spawn to the right down that way, yeah. So we're not going to get as much meat out of this because I'm cutting it with a crowbar, but it doesn't really matter. Like, I've already got a can of tack back. This'll this will do me pretty well. And we have got quite a lot of good stuff out of it anyway. We're pretty fine. And I can also make knives from the bones to make the fire. It's like having a one-night stand and asking her the next morning if she's got herpes by any chance. Well, there's a well in the town that way, but I'm going to go for the convoy. I was, just as you asked about the convoy, the other dude asked about it, I was just pondering. The only risk here is that I start starving. There's a stream down at the bottom of the hill. If I start starving before I make it to the stream, that would be bad, because I can't eat the food that I've got, but we'll be alright. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you, Booney, Nick, Killswitch, Almighty Truffles, Rumpole. Thank you. I'm not exactly sure of my line from here, but a little bit further back, I think. Pretty sure there's a stream. There's a tan house down here, and there's a stream just the other side, so we should be alright. I could use the antiseptic in a pinch to wash my hands. Yeah, there is enough in the bottle, so I could do that in a pinch, yeah. You've only just got the GMT, haven't you, dude? Big shit. You get bored of them quicker than I do. Fuck me dead. It's a little thinner. I quite like. I personally quite like the black one. But they're all three of those are nice watches. All three of them. The one you've got is. The only thing with the GMT is it is a bit of a chunk, right? It's a bit deeper. I think even than the Chrono. I don't know. That's interesting. I think I'd have to own it for a while. But if you're thinking it's not the right one already, then it's not the right one. No, it isn't, is it? You know. I'm just like in the Tudor catalogue. It's kind of tricky. I really like Tudor, but if somebody was like holding a gun to my head saying which one would you pick, I'd be really struggling personally. I quite like the titanium Pelagos, the 39. I really like the standard blue 42, the normal Pelagos as well, but I have a feeling that Tudor are kind of like treading water until they pluck up the courage to release the thing that everybody wants, which is a bit more of a shapely like diver, like a Submariner, an old school Submariner, you know. I don't know if they ever will. They probably won't, but I do quite like the Chrono though, and it uses a Breitling B01 movement, right? It's kind of a nice movement to. For the money it is to get a Breitling movement, like the Breitling equivalents are a lot more money, you know. So I think it's not a bad. I think it's a good watch. I don't like the bronze one really. Personally, I've never owned a bronze watch, but I've never wanted a bronze watch either. I've never really got the allure of it in the slightest. It's never really been something that's appealed to me at all. Like a watch that's designed to start going green and manky. You've got a 58 already. Yeah. Whoa, that's tricky, isn't it? Well, you certainly don't want a black one. I don't know. I really like the Pelagos. If I were you, dude, I'd hold fire until spring. I'd hold fire until spring. I think they're going to update the Pelagos, and that might be a good foil, personally, but the Pelagos is long overdue. Booney, the Pelagos is 42, dude. I mean the regular Pelagos, not the titanium one. Well, they're all titanium, but I don't mean the time-only one. I mean the normal Pelagos, like the blue one. It's bigger than your GMT.
Bonus black and white stream. Now all we need is a leg break.
I better not have drunk that. I pressed F for a millisecond. I pressed F for a millisecond. Sava Vigo, what about Tudor? What do I think about Rado watches? I think they look quite nice, Jules. They're not really my cup of tea in terms of designs, but I think they're okay. At the price they cost, I'd pick other things personally. I couldn't even loot Steroy. I couldn't go to the medical at Steroy because there would have been too many zombies for how injured I would have been. I've seen some of the Smiths ones, Smixy. Yeah, I think they're quite nice. I quite like the ones that are designed to be kind of field watchers, a bit more like an explorer. You know, they look quite nice. I quite like they do one that's got a bit of a kind of an adventuring dial that's kind of nice too, but again, not really my thing. But I think I kind of like them though. Right, we're now okay. We've just eaten a shitload of jam. I've got tack back that I'm just trying to hold off from opening. I'm only going this way to check the convoy. I might check the PD and I might check the hospital as well that's here. I quite like the Black Bay Pro. I actually went on a list for it when it first came out, and then I decided that I didn't want to go on a list for a Tudor. No, there's nothing wrong with Tudor, but I'm sick of this. I'm not going on a wait list for a fucking watch, so I didn't. I cancelled it. And obviously now you can just buy them wherever you want, but... Black Bay Pro is way too thick. I disagree. It's a GMT. GMTs are a bit thicker. It's not way too thick. It's thick because it's got that movement in it. You know, a true GMT is a bit thicker. Like the only thing that compares to it really at the moment is the Longines Zulu time, which is ever so slightly thinner, but it's hardly any. So I don't really see it myself. Like, if you want something thinner, then get a 58 or a 54 because they don't have a GMT, and so they can make them thinner. You know, you buy a GMT, it's going to be thicker. Hi Campus dude, Q-Back, thanks for the bits. Thanks for getting back to the old terms with more game talk. I'm sorry dude, I have never been any different. I talk random shit all week, every week. Have done for 8-9 years. GMT, it's a watch that has a dual time function, so it has an extra hand that's a 24-hour hand that allows you to... Say you've got it set, so they're both set to, I don't know, what time? It's 8:30. but then you travel on holiday, you can move your local time back 5 hours because you're in New York. But it then tells you that it's 3:30 where you are and 8:30 where you were. It's a way to say 2 time zones at once. What do you think of the black base ceramic? I think it's okay. I don't go a bundle on the look of it personally, but I think I do quite like it, and it's metas as well, isn't it? Which is kind of cool. But I don't know. I think if I had someone held a gun to my head and asked me, I think I'd probably pick the Burgundy 41, the new one they've just introduced, the metas one of those with the Jubilee bracelet. I quite like that one. Yeah, you can move the bezel for a third as well, Booney. You can, yeah. That was a bit more complex than I wanted to go. Oh, that's just marvellous. Kind of lucky. I think we might just get some bark and make the fire. Because we are injured as fook. I didn't actually need to do this. I had the bones anyway. I could have just used a bone, couldn't I? I'd forgotten about that. The crowbar was ruined, Al Rekaby, so yeah, that's it for the crowbar. The crowbar is done. Space Chimp, well, if you used it on me, thank you very much. I've not seen an alert. I might have already read it and I've forgotten, but thank you, dude. Red Foxtrot, Bub, Q-Back, and Zed. Thank you very much for the support, guys. Thank you. Christ, that ruined the bone knife, just getting those logs. Because the bones are in such bad condition that I can literally use it once. That's such a shit feature, isn't it? It makes sense, but why are the bones badly damaged? Maybe because I used a crowbar, sorry. It's weird though, isn't it? Like why sometimes are the bones in like you killed a deer with brittle bone disease. Sea Fisher, I've touched on it briefly years and years ago, but I forget shit like that all the time. But yeah, it rings a bell. Actually, I could choose. So I wasn't even eating the apples, so I could do that with them. God, so much for going to Cinestock, blimey. Not going to bother with these. The calorie value from them is so low. I might as well eat the tack back. Oh shit. That already burnt. It must have been... Oh, it's badly damaged. So if you cook a badly damaged... Like if I cook that, which is rotten, for example. Same with the badly damaged one. It just ruins it. It burns it straight away, unfortunately. I didn't realise it was badly damaged. Doesn't really... So I'd have been better off eating it, but we've got so much food it doesn't really matter. What's the feature that draws you in most on a watch? Do you like unique complications dials? I think it's more just the look overall. It's the way they look. A fancy dial is what I'm a sucker for. A fancy dial that's different. Whether it be just a sunburst dial or a different texture or a different pattern or a pipe hand dial or whatever. But it's mainly the dial and then the case shape. It's more aesthetics than anything else, you know, the design. The design is what grabs me, and then I start getting interested in like movements and whatnot. The thing to be careful with that though is that pictures really pictures can make you think a watch is ugly, but then when you see it you actually think very differently, you know. It's a weird thing. Sorry, very in detail, but yeah, the dial is the thing that really gets me. I should be a massive Grand Seiko fan really, because the dials are amazing, but the dials are, but then the usability and the wearability over time gets a bit gnawing. And I've just read your message straight after I finished that sentence, reindeer, yeah. Red heat is no good. I'm going to fucking die next to the fire. How to overcome this low blood hell down? You either get a saline bag from a hospital or you wait it out. There's not really anything else you can do. As long as you're not dying of thirst or hunger, your blood comes back. You can see the arrows going up. It just takes time. You have to take time. So like what I'm doing now, like making the fire, getting myself plenty of food, my blood is going up, trickling up every minute, every second. So you've just got to be patient and let the blood regen. Donnie, I don't know. I don't understand why you wouldn't set your watch. That doesn't make you. I think that makes you a ponce or a poser. A poser is a better word. If you're wearing your watch and not even setting it, then you're a poser. You ask me. Very generalistic point of view, but it's a functional thing, right? If you're not using it for its function, then there's something going amiss. I think that's a bit different. Say you've got like I don't own one of these, but say you've got a perpetual calendar and it's out. I can see how you might just set the time in a hurry, but not change the calendar necessarily. Or like if you've got a moon phase watch and you don't bother, like it doesn't really matter if that's out of phase, you know. But if you're not even setting the time and you're putting it on, then you're only wearing it to show off, surely. If you're not setting the time, you're only wearing it to show off. That must be the case. Alan, dude, that's incredibly kind. Thank you for the gifted subbing. Thank you. CyberZ, thank you very much too. So I was going to go into the town, but I think we're better off waiting for now. I think I might not bother full stop. I think we might just go... I don't know. I think the problem is, like, I don't know GQ very well, but I've read little bits from them. When it comes to watches, I tend to go to the more watch-specific publications, because when you get magazines that just cover stuff, you tend to get, like, a generic thing written by a reporter that's not necessarily really into the topic. And so you get, like, a skim of Google and then a paraphrasing of what... Do you know what I mean? You don't really get any nuts and bolts or any decent opinion. Exactly, Blake. You tend to get watch ads. That's very true. And Bequeath, thank you very much for the support. CyberZ. Very nice, CyberZ. 1159.59. I thought you were saying you liked the code 1159 from me. Holy shit. Back, thank you very much. Zayed, thank you very much once again. So I'm keeping this in my hand because the meat is so hot that I'm somewhat concerned it will make me lose health if I don't. What's wrong with lurking? Nothing. Nobody said it was. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the gifted subbings. Do you think your DayZ hours can actually relay into an actual end of world scenario? No.
Waking up to an unexpected TRMZ stream is going to make this a good day.
I did check the military convoy that's near me. No bueno, unfortunately. Right, am I going to go red or not? Yellow. Oh, look, there we go. We're fine. Just eat one and then we'll cool down. What happened to my health? I got battered to yellow health by zombies and red blood. And then in the process of trying to get to the next town, I started starving to death. So we've had a temporary hiatus on the whole doing any DayZ while I found food, which we've now got. Apes, when you're injured like I am, you kind of limping. Yeah, I can't really show you. I'm not really limping, but I'm kind of like doubled over a little bit. And I'm travelling so because I'm so injured, like I'm so ill, you know, like for example, on day 8 of having the shits, I was as weak as a kitten. You know, like if you'd asked me to walk a few miles, it would have took me some time, and I would have probably passed out halfway. You know, I wouldn't have been able to do it. And I think it's probably a bit similar to that. You know, there's nothing wrong with my leg.
Yeah,
but my health is so low that I'm not very mobile. I don't build base on streams, Noah, because I'm streaming to an audience, and if I build a base, they know where the base is. So base building and DayZ streaming don't go hand in hand, dude. Like, it's like playing hide and seek with a big neon sign above your head saying he's hiding here, you know. Like, I get stream sniped all the time, unfortunately. I don't mean every day, but every week I get stream sniped quite a bit, right? Possibly today based on the weird random questions from new chatters, but probably not, but you never know. But certainly I got stream sniped at least twice last week, back to back, 2 days running, right? The idea that I'd spend like 2 or 3 streams, 8 hours of stream building a base when people can just join the server and kill me, you know, like, that wouldn't be very smart. One sec. Look at that. I just alt-tabbed out and came back and I'm yellow. Progress. In DayZ, how do you stop playing and come back the next day? Sure, you just log out. If you need to make sure you log out somewhere where there's no zombies, away from a town, like in a tree or a bush or somewhere hidden away. But you can just log out, and then if you join the same server, you'll start from where you left off. There's a bit more to it than that. So if you're playing in a community server, like say you're playing on, I don't know, day 1, Livonia, you can't join any other Livonia server. If you want to carry on your adventure with the same character, you have to join day 1 Livonia. But if you're playing on official servers, if you're playing third person on official, and you play on UKO1, and the next day you want to play on UKO2, as long as it's third person, when you switch to UKO2, you'll keep your character, but they won't spawn in the same place. What sort of person murders a person trimming a bush? Well, Jez, he was trimming the bush because he'd just tread on a mine that I'd left in that barrack. And so I was over at the tents when he set it off at the barracks at Tissy, so I quickly ran over to finish him off. So he'd broken his leg to a mine and lumbered his way out to try and fix his leg, and then I shot him. Oh, this is not good. I wish I'd chosen a different bush. Oh, it was you, was it, Jez? Oh, sorry, dude. There was actually 2 mines in there as well. There was one in the door that you went in, and then there was one 2 doors over. I'd put 2 mines in there. How did you lose so much blood? Bleeding. A very good answer. I got shut between 3 zombies and a car, knocked unconscious with 2 bleeds is how. It's coming back pretty sharpish now though, so we should be okay. I actually have enough to now run to Sinistock if I want. I don't know if it's smart, but I know it's really dumb, but I've just got a hunch that my foul, where I left it from being uncon, is still going to be there. Open cans do not go rotten, no. It's quite a long way, but you'd be surprised how short the map is if you've got enough food and drink and you can just make the run. It really does shorten the map. It makes it seem a lot less of a distance than you expect. Gala Steve, that sucks. Does my missus wear watches? She has like a mundane, like a Swiss quartz watch, but no. She actually does have one watch that she desires, as it were, or that she'd like one day, which is a JLC Reverso, but just a quartz one, like a very small ladies one. But JLC are suffering from price rise-itis, just like Amiga are and nearly every other brand, pretty much. So about 3 years ago, a JLC Quartz Reverso was £4,000. Now the same watch is £7,500. You don't have to buy them new necessarily, but I just wouldn't ever buy one on principle. It's just a joke. Like, it's a quartz watch, then it's steel. It just shouldn't be that much money. It's just ridiculous. Why are the prices rising so much? Partly because of inflation and everybody's prices raised loads in 20 and 21 and 22, but the watch market has been in a boom period during the lockdowns and everything, and it's just coming out the other side and it's dipped massively. So I think there's been a lot of greedy manufacturers hiking their prices because they can, and they're in for a reckoning this year, you know. I really think they are. Like, brands that were selling really well are going to struggle. I think most brands, I think people like someone like Amiga, they won't go out of business, or Omega I should say, but they will struggle for a while because they were riding the coattails of a boom that no longer exists, and now they're going to actually struggle because the watches that they were selling in 2019 for £3,300 that they now want £7,500 for won't sell. Luxury items do better during downturns, economic downturns. Well, luxury items don't sell better during downturns. That's not true. If people are struggling for money, if you're in a cost of living crisis, you don't spend money on luxuries. So, believe it or not, we weren't in the economic downturn is now. It's not 2 years ago. Like, when the lockdown happened, lots of people were being given money by the government. They were being paid to be off work, or they were whatever, you know, like. There was quite a lot of money flowing around, and people were at home bored, so they spent it. They spent the savings as well. Dell, yeah, somebody was saying their share price had gone down a lot. Alcohol can do quite great in downturns. What tends to do well in downturns is, I said this the other day, but it's cheaper luxuries like chocolate. Like, people won't go out and spend crazy money, but they'll have some chocolate and watch the telly, or they'll have some potato chips or crisps and watch Netflix and chill kind of thing, rather than, like, the more lavish luxuries get cancelled, like crazy things like jewellery or watches or whatever, but the little home comfort treats, they're the things that still do okay. Johnny, the Vostok are a bit of a colourful brand, to say the least. Adam, dude, thank you for the support. Thank you for the sub. Very, very kind. Cheers for the sub, Annie. Amber, thank you again for the gifted. Yeah, it wasn't investment advice. Yeah, I'm not suggesting you invest in chocolate. That's definitely true. Don't invest in chocolate. Like, but that's the way it works, isn't it? If you ever want to tease Ish sometime, he ended his stream a bit ago and forgot to turn it off. He's still live with nobody there. I think you can report that to Twitch, and Twitch usually will close it down. Although with the layoffs lately, there might not be any around to turn it off. I don't know. Oh, that sucks. Well, here's hoping he hasn't got his webcam on and he starts going in the room and getting changed or something. Willy Wonka made a fortune during COVID. He's got 12 silver sovereigns in his pocket. And a hat full of dreams. What are my thoughts on the celebration dial of the Oyster Perpetual? I've not seen one in the flesh, dude. I quite liked the kind of red one that they discontinued. I quite like the red one, and I quite like the yellow one, but I'm not sure about the... It's not really my thing. Just looking at it in the picture, I don't like it. But I would hold judgment until I saw one in the flesh, because in the flesh it could be a whole lot different. But it's a bit of a quirky kind of... it's a quirky kind of watch. And that's a lot of money for a quirky watch, isn't it? Don't you think? Do you know what I mean? Blair, I've never held one in my hand. I'm aware of them. I think they're okay, but I've never seen one. Do I like Jacob & Co? No. What's with the time of the stream? Geppetto, well, I've been and picked my kids up. So today I got up. I didn't get to sleep until 3. I got up at 10 a.m. I then spent 50 minutes watching a video on YouTube that was my own video. So my editor sent me the draft of a video that's going to come out at the weekend on YouTube. So I watched that for 50 minutes. Then I had a shower. Then I went and did the food shopping. Then, this is not a hardship, but then I went and got the car cleaned at a local Tesco's where they clean cars and whatnot. And had a hot chocolate. So that's the only time I've had a bit of relaxed time. I had a hot chocolate in a Tesco's. Lucky me. Then I went 4 hours and picked the kids up. Then I had dinner. Then I streamed. So I'm streaming today. That's a very long-winded way of saying I've had a fairly long day of nothing. Nothing at all, really. But I'm streaming today because on Sunday it's my daughter's birthday and I've got some other stuff too. So I can't stream Sunday, so I'm streaming today instead of. I've got lots of edited videos beyond 30 minutes, Brown. Well, it was a Costa in a Tesco's. Do I not appreciate the engineering involved in Jacob & Co? I just think they're a bit gimmicky. One or two of them I kind of like, but they're just massively bulky, and they're not really watches. They're jewellery, you know. They're jewellery, not watches. And I'm into watches. I'm a bit more traditionalist, but I don't really like Jacob & Co. I'm sorry to say. Some of the more simpler ones I can get, but like a watch that plays the Godfather theme tune that looks that garish, it's hard to be impressed with, you know. If somebody gave me one of those, I'd sell it in a fucking heartbeat. Sorry if you want to give me one, I'll have it. But I just... They're way out of my price range. Jacob & Co. watches are crazy expensive, but I'd rather buy a traditional watch than a piece of jewellery for flexing. I don't wear any jewellery, Dashik. The only jewellery I've ever worn in my life is either a watch or obviously when I was married I had a wedding ring on, but... The questions in this chat cringe. Well, that message is pretty cringe, Crumbo. You can always not read the chat if you want. Hi, no, I didn't take the Tesla through the car wash, and by the way, it's leased, so if it took money off the residual, as long as it's not doing a lot of damage, it doesn't really matter so much. But no, it was like a car wash where people wash your car. You know, like I paid, I think it was £30 for a wash, vacuuming the inside, vacuuming the boot, and cleaning the upholstery, and then waxing the outside as well.
Double Twitch
so it was people cleaning
Keep
it, not
running.
a machine.
Thanks for the continuing adventures.
He defo rocks a cock ring. Yeah, I don't know if they do them in my size, to be honest. Shankshot, I've had the new gun. I killed Jezza with it. Yeah, I've had the new gun and I only got one kill with it. I did get a foul from Jezza, and then I got attacked at the start of this stream by a group of 3 or 4. I don't know if I may have killed 1 or 2, but the last one, or maybe the 3rd or 4th one, got me. DJ Dave, I got nowhere near it because I was so injured, but I am kind of going back that way. Hennas, there was loads of people there.
Have you seen the Richard Mill SO5 pen? Looks stunning.
I haven't. No, I wouldn't even know. I can't quite. I've owned a couple of Mont Blanc pens in my life. The first one I got with Tesco club card vouchers. I converted them to Goldsmith vouchers and bought a pen and a pair of cufflinks. And I had that one, and then I dropped it when I was at work one day and it broke. It was like a £300 pen. And I dropped it from my pocket height, so from my trouser pocket height, onto a carpeted tiled floor, and it broke. You know, there's an advert for a £300 pen for you. You know, like it could have been like a basic Bic biro, and it would no way would it have both broken a million years. So, yeah, buy a £300 pen, but don't ever use it. Anyway, I got it with Goldsmith vouchers, and when it broke, my ex-wife the next Christmas bought me an even more expensive one. To replace it, which I was grateful for, but thought it was a waste of money. 105k for a pen, but it's a watch movement. Holy shit! Yeah. Well, telling the time's kind of cool, but yeah, I don't think it's for me. The cost is one thing. I don't really like Richard Mille either, to be fair. I'd rather own a Richard Mille than a Jacob & Co. though, but yeah, they're not really my thing either. All of them are out of my price bracket anyway, so. I quite like Breitling, Milky, but I think I own a Breitling, but I'd rather stick with like Navatimers and stuff, the more traditional ones myself. I don't mind the time-only Avengers, I think they're kind of cool, but I don't, they've just introduced some Chrono ones, but they're not really for me. I like the Navitimer. Extra tiny, exactly. What's in my collection? Ben, I just mentioned owning a Breitling, but I actually don't really talk about my watches, to be fair, so that's about as open as I get. I don't really... I'm into it. I've been into it for my entire life, but not to flex on the internet, so what's in my collection is for me to know. I don't think it's very cluttered in real life, Reckless. I don't know. There's some more simple ones, but I don't find it cluttered at all. I know what you mean, but for the bits you actually use, it's not cluttered at all. Like, it's easy to read the chronograph, and it's easy to read the time. Easier to read the time than a Daytona, for example. But if you want to use the slide rule bezel, then obviously a slide rule is going to be cluttered because it's like a fucking calculator. Maybe just the hours you're not home, any pertinent security codes. Yeah. I don't limb slip, no. I rarely mention me buried treasure online. Arr.
Hey Paul, we just had a Twitch baby. To celebrate, could you watch the NFL Packers vs 49ers playoff game Saturday night and root for the Packers?
I'm afraid the 49ers are going to win that. I know they're going to win it, but I'll root for the Green Day, but I'm sorry to tell you that they're going to lose. The 49ers are making it to the Super Bowl. I'll root for them. I'm excited. I'd quite like to watch the Buffalo Bulls against Casey and the Sunshine Band. I think I think that's a good game. I hear that Joe Allen, who plays for Liverpool, has come out of retirement to be the quarterback of the Buffalo Bulls. I didn't know Joe Allen still played, but who would have thought it? I thought he was a Welsh midfielder that played for Swansea, Liverpool, and wherever else he went. But turns out he's the quarterback for the Buffalo Bulls. Yeah, Green Bay. I hope they do get through though, dude. I've got no allegiance. I don't really want anyone to win, but I think San Diego 49ers are going to win it.
Evening Paul, 25 months. Did you see a Welsh rugby superstar has made the move to that international pathway to try and make it into
I did
the
see
NFL?
that, yeah. I forget the name of the dude, but I did see that. Yeah, he's dropped out for now. He's worded it very carefully and said, "I'm not retiring from rugby. I'm just pursuing a new challenge as whilst I'm young in my career, and I can always come back." In other words, I want to go and make a shit ton of money, but if it doesn't work, I'd like to stay a rugby player. Buffalo, not Biffalo. So done. Is that the only thing you can think that I got wrong there, dude? Not the fact that they're playing Casey and the Sunshine Band and their quarterback is called Joe Allen. Look at all this beautiful colour we've got now. I'd quite like to watch the Buffalo Bills game at the weekend, but I probably won't be able to. DJ Dave, not really, dude, no. Because you can always sell them. Like, if you're collecting trainers, right? If you know what you're doing, you can always sell them. And if you're collecting things that hold value, then I don't really know. Rex, I don't really know what wedding you're talking about. I haven't been to a wedding in ages. I think you're confusing me with someone else. I saw your question the first time, but I haven't been to a wedding. How's the dog doing? Yeah, he's doing alright, Johan. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, the KC game against the Buffaloes. It's a good game, that. That Mahoney is one of the star quarterbacks, isn't he? I know that much. KC and the Sunshine Band's Mahoney. He's one of the best ones. Dark Vet, thank you for the 9 months, dude. Love Pants, Romy, cheers for the support. Also Tyler and Freaky and Monkey Nuts, thank you for the gifted subs. Adam Bruno, thank you for the new sub. Ian Webb, thank you for the resub. And Gin and Sofa podcast, thank you for the gifted subs. That's very, very kind. Kaleidoscope, thanks for the bits as well.
MC chat won't work, so I have to cheer. Go Pack Go.
I am British, dude. Go Pack Go. One shot, yeah. I can't say I've ever gambled on American football. I don't gamble anymore. I used to be an addicted gambler. Well, I guess I still am if I was to gamble. I don't know, but yeah, I don't gamble. But that's quite nice. Like when I watch a sport now, I watch it just for the enjoyment of the sport. I find it much better. Like I've seen about the last 5 or 6 Super Bowls, but I've never been interested in gambling. So 2 Super Bowl rings before 30 isn't overrated. That's something that happens in all sports, it seems, but everyone's overrated unless they play for you. That seems to be the way it works, right? Mindset Pullover are okay if you really like the design of one. Get it, you know. A watch is a watch. It'll tell you the time, and they're quite nice. But pullover are not where I would put my money personally. At the price they're at, I'd rather go Tissot, Citizen, Seiko. I don't think anybody recovers from any addiction. Gadgets, I don't know. I think the reality is with me that I just have an addictive personality. I can get addicted to things. I'm probably addicted to collecting watches, I suppose. But I guess the secret is to try and feed your addictive personality with things that are positive. So for me, it's streaming and things, you know, like it's not something... like if you're addicted to going down the gym, it could get really bad for you if you end up going like 3 times a day, every day, and if you miss one, you start getting upset. But if you can get addicted to something that's good for you, then that's okay. And I think that's the reality, is that I have an addictive personality. I don't think I'm addicted to gambling anymore because I've just given myself other addictions.
Watched an ad before I remembered to sub less than 3.
I've never seen the Tour de France one, Rizzo. I'm addicted to streaming, Jackie, I think. Yeah, I don't think I'm addicted to DayZ. It's hard to say, but I guess I'm addicted to streaming DayZ, which is kind of a similar thing. I don't think we need the knife, thank you very much. Did I gamble at casinos? A little bit. Only occasionally, no. It was mostly sports betting on like horse racing and football and golf and whatever, but I've been to a couple of casinos in the UK, one in London and one in Southend, but not hardly ever. I never really lost money in casinos, to be honest, but that's because I didn't go in them very much. I went to Vegas with $1,500 spending money with my ex-wife. We went for 5 days and I paid for everything. And I came back with $3,000. But that's like the tale that a gambler would have. The reality is that whilst that was great for that short time, in my entire life gambling, I lost I lost crazy money, you know. So I don't know how much in total, but I'm guessing £25,000 in debt just because of gambling, I guess, when I finally sorted myself out. What did I play in Vegas? I played in some, I played one poker tournament and didn't do very well. I played in some just like cash games, just playing on a table where you could get up and leave wherever you wanted at poker, but mostly it was roulette. I don't really like blackjack. I like Texas Hold'em, but I don't like blackjack. I don't find it very exciting at all, but yeah, mostly just roulette. I never lost any money betting in Ipswich Town, oh dear, I don't think. Neon, dude, that's a lot of money to lose, dude. That's not to be sniffed at, fucking hell. Blackjack is a losing game. Well, all casino games are effectively a losing game if you play them enough. Because if they weren't, the casinos would go bust. You lost plenty of money in Mr. Paul's. No, I didn't. I only played in the singles league a couple of seasons, and I didn't lose money. F1 fan, Twitch is like OnlyFans. Have you seen the girls that stream in skimpy clothing just for bits? F1 fan, you're on YouTube, dude. I think you're kind of pot calling the kettle black. I don't know. Just go and do a YouTube search for licking ASMR. Go and see what you find. There's much worse on YouTube than you're seeing on Twitch, dude. So, yeah. Let's not pretend that you're on a platform that doesn't have the same content. The only difference is, and the nice thing with YouTube is that because it's a search engine, like the thing that Twitch get wrong, and I definitely agree with, is that stuff is on the homepage way too much. And I think they've been talking about that recently, about trying to prevent it from being on the front page. Whether they will succeed or not, I don't know. But that, like, if you just drift to Twitch as a new viewer, it could well be on your homepage, which is not ideal. Whereas on YouTube, you probably have to go and seek it out. Kaleidoscope and Vanquisher, thank you very much. Blimey, that was a roll back, wasn't it? Well, you can't see, but it's rolled me back to before the house. When did the music change, and was there a reason? Yeah, the music changed a couple of days ago, and the reason is purely that Neuro, who made the last music, made some new ones, so I've used the new one. It's inspired by GoldenEye, the N64 game. It's meant to sound like the GoldenEye music, and whilst I've said that out loud, lots of people that just come in randomly have been saying it, so people really seem to like it, you know. Someone said only bad gamblers have addiction. That's horse shit. The sort of person that thinks gambling is someone that sort of says, "Oh, I'm a professional gambler." They're almost always full of shit. Every book in the history of gambling favours the house. Otherwise, they wouldn't exist. So people that pretend like they know what they're doing, that's the real problem. The ones that really think they know better, because I did as well, you know, like
sprouts and butter, which we all know.
The ones that think they know better than the bookies, and they know better than the odds, and know better than everybody else, are the ones that lose the most money, aren't they? Johnny Twitch, thank you for the 38 months. Vanquisher, thank you. Do left guns despawn after restart? No, they last 8 hours. A gun lasts 8 hours if it's not ruined. That's on, like, regular vanilla rules. If it's like an official server, or a server using the official rule set, then it will be 8 hours. The key to being a professional gambler is to never talk about your losses and spend your winnings on hookers and coke. Yeah, poker's different, but I guess if someone described themselves as a professional gambler, I don't think they're likely to be a poker player. I think somebody would describe themselves as a professional poker player. You know, that if you're a poker player, that's different to being a pro gambler. In my opinion, like in my mind, a pro gambler is somebody that's turning up to a racetrack with 30 grand in a plastic bag. You know, that's a professional gambler. That's my view. Whereas a pro card player is not that.
Just watched your kill yesterday from Jez's point of view. Vicky sounds so good from both sides.
Interesting, Angry Chair. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Join some sprouts and butter. Sprouts, and it's not Christmas. You fucking heathen, you. Poker is not gambling. I think it is gambling. There is gambling involved, dude. If you're calling someone with a hand in poker, and you think you might have a 1 in 3 chance of winning, you're gambling. Poker is odds. There is odds to every hand. Of course it's gambling. It's a game, but if you're playing it for money and there's odds involved, you know, like if you need a heart on the river and you're gambling on it turning, you're gambling. It's still poker, but it's still gambling. Of course it is. There's some skill to it, and there's some luck to it too, but it is gambling. Josh, thanks for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. Vlad, well, if you're very, very good at poker in the long run, you can win. But here's the thing, dude. In the long run, not everybody wins. It can't be possible. Like, it can't be that playing poker is some pyramid scheme where everybody wins, right? So what you're saying there is I'm really good at poker and I definitely win. But that's not what everybody does, is it? In general, poker is still gambling. Doesn't mean that people don't do well. You know, there's a reason why Phil Ivey's Phil Ivey. But that's like saying going to a comedy club and telling jokes makes you Bill Burr. It doesn't, does it? It's still gambling, but there are definitely professional poker players that do really well. Of course there are. You make bets, Connor. If you're sitting around a poker table, there will be people that say, I bet 20. It's the same thing. Just because you're not writing it on a betting slip, if you're raising a hand, that's a bet. Of course it is. It's just the terminology might be slightly different. I'm saying raise instead, but it's still the same difference. Over the years, people have definitely said bet when they're playing cards. Trust me. Pretending it's not gambling is fair enough. If you enjoy it, doesn't make it wrong. There's nothing wrong with gambling, you know. Like, if you're really into football or American football or whatever, and you want to have a bet every week, do it, you know. Like, as long as it's in control and you're not losing more than you can afford. There's nothing wrong with gambling. But pretending that playing poker isn't gambling is naive. I once won 1 million on video poker, but it was on JTA. I think they'd only be tougher if they went uphill mountain biking. Oh, good, Connor. Yeah, sorry, I might have misread it. So don't worry about it, dude. It's fine. Herring balls, I understand the differences. I'm not disputing that. Gambling addiction is a myth, guys. Come on. Or Normac, do better with your first post or piss off. Hey LJ Zombie, I'm okay, hope you're good. Right. I actually kind of regret it. I went off all the way to that green mustache house. To
look at all that stamina. You should
to get myself a scope or some bullets or something, and no joy. I have got some bullets. I've got 20 bullets and we've got a Savannah mag, so I'd be disappointed if there isn't a Tundra or a Savannah here. It's very rare that there isn't. I think the scope we might be shit out of luck for. That's what I was kind of hoping we might get when I went. I could have maybe gone to the summer camp. I'd got far. I could possibly have done the summer camp as well. That's actually handy. LJ, thank you. Hopefully we'll see some action soon. Well, we're hearing a few shots rumbling here and there, but I'm not going to lie, I'm not desperate for action right now. I'm trying to find the loots. So we now got 4308 rounds. I just need the gun to go with it. Deviant, I've not got any events planned. No, at the moment there's no events for me to go in, but I'm sure there will be some soon. I know there's the possibility of 1 or 2 on the horizon, so I'll be in them if I can go in them. Normac, DayZ's a different game every time you play it, dude. The variation is insane, like from one day to the next. But the reality is, I'm a streamer, so what you do it's like asking, it's like a radio DJ, what inspires them to keep playing records, you know, to keep playing tracks. Streaming is a load of fun, and I love it every day. So I could stream just chatting for 6 hours and have fun. So playing DayZ is easier, you know, like. I don't just come back for DayZ. It's the stream that keeps me interested too. You know, it's two combined. I ain't getting a gun, am I? Do I think that streaming has increased my longevity of enjoyment in DayZ? Absolutely, yeah. There's no way it can't have. I think I'd still be playing DayZ. You know, I played Call of Duty for the best part of 10 years, and DayZ is the game that made me not want to play Call of Duty anymore, unless something bigger came along. I think I might have played it a lot less, of course. There's no way I'd have played it like 40 hours a week, but there isn't another game that tickles my fancy the same as DayZ. Right, I'm going to take a real punt here. I'm going to go back to where I died in Sinistock just to see if my foul didn't get picked up. Hi David, hope you're good. Vanquisher, I'm afraid it's not for small penis. No, it's a Twitch prerequisite if you're playing a game that's 18 rated. So Twitch does that on DayZ. What are my thoughts on 124? Tobias, it's a good patch. It's not massively transformative, but suppressors in military bases being so much more useful is huge. Overall, by and large, it's a good patch. It's better than last year's first patch, you know. So last year's first patch of the year was a bug fixing patch and a balancing patch, which is what this is meant to be. But this one is better than last year's. It's got a new gun. It's got some significant changes to the gameplay that they might sound small, but they add up. Even just little things like... I can't demonstrate it right now, but if you've got an AK in your hands, you can double-click the mag and it will eject the mag. You can then double-click the buttstock and it will put the buttstock in your bag. So you can break things down in your hand and put them in your inventory really easily. And it's you can kill a guy and take his bag full of loot and then just take it into your inventory much quicker. Dropping loot off from an unconscious player is quicker as well. There's actually quite a lot of positive changes in the UI and the way the game plays, as well as suppressors and all sorts of other things. If you want to know the details of what's in the patch, like people are asking additional questions and whatnot, obviously this is like the 5th day I've been playing the patch, that a lot of people have heard all these answers, so if you click the patch notes, !patch, you can read in detail all the changes, you can see all the different things. Lighter, there's no mods. I'm playing experimental, which means I'm playing no modded. This is like to test out the dev's latest patch. One shot. I get a little bit frustrated from time to time with the odd viewer, but it's quite rare, and occasionally I do. And I had some silly little tiff with a dude yesterday, but I don't. The nice thing is, I guess the best analogy I can give is that when I was in retail, I spent most of my time working for other people, as in working for big companies. And it was my job to deal with all of the shit customers that would shout in my face and give me grief and expect me to give them a refund or expect me to exchange their product or whatever else it might be. But my company above me would not let me do that. They had a policy in place that... So my job was to sit there and take shit from people that I couldn't solve. People like to shout. I have to take it. My company don't give me the policies that will help me solve those shouting people. So you just sit there taking shit. And I guess... Thankfully now, this is more like it's my business as such. So I don't have to take the shit. If a customer comes in and starts shouting at me, or starts being an idiot towards me, I can just go, fuck off, you know, and I can give you the good example of that. One of my first sales jobs was in a shop where the owner worked in the shop, and somebody came in complaining that their camcorder wasn't fixed, but he wasn't polite. He started shouting at the owner, and it was a complicated fix, and it was a complicated job.
Potato shaker, TRMZ
And
love.
at no point did we promise it in 2 weeks or anything, and he came back 2 or 3 weeks after he dropped it in, and was shouting with veins popping out of his head and stuff. So the owner just went, he got his camcorder in a box. It was a box of bits, and just said, "I'm not fixing that. There you go." And he went, "It's not together." And he went, "So, who the hell are you coming in here talking to me like this? I've worked on that for 10 hours. I'm not charging you, but I'm not putting it back together either. Take your shit and get out." And when you own the business, you're able to do that. You know, like, you don't have to just take people's shit. And that's nice. I quite like that, you know, like the amount of times I've had people screaming at me and being horrible, and I'm not saying people in the chat are like that, but it's a similar analogy, you know. When it's your shop, if you've got a customer that's a complete fuckwit, you don't have to serve them. But if you work for Tesco's, you have to serve everyone. That's the problem, you know, like, if you work, unless you can ban them for something like shoplifting, you have to deal with every grotty, horrible twat ever. Exactly, one shot, yeah. Righty, I've not really noticed any performance improvements, to be honest. No, I think the performance improvements might maybe bear out a little bit more on console if they work, but I've not noticed any, no. There is definitely a school of thought. People will say, "Oh, ignore the trolls," but I find it quite entertaining sometimes to play along, or to have a little. Like, sometimes I can be really feeling frustrated, and I can vent that frustration for like 30 seconds at somebody that deserves it, you know, and that makes me feel like it's cathartic. That's no bad thing, you know. But lots of people like to say, "Oh, don't feed the trolls." Like, well, it doesn't make any difference, you know. I'll get a troll again in 5 minutes, whether I feed them or whether I don't. That's the life. That's what streaming is. Metric, very cool. It is nice when you actually have the sort of decision-making ability to just go, "No, not you, not today." Paul, do you do DayZ tuition? Only in terms of, like, if you ask questions in the chat, between me and the chat, you'll get help. But I don't do, like, tuition as in join me and play. Actually, I had an email from somebody offering me money to do that the other day, but I don't do that kind of thing, you know. Like, you can learn from watching a stream. You'll learn a lot watching streamers. You'll learn a lot from watching me. Certainly learn a lot on what not to do. But I don't do, like, one-to-one tuition.
Second month tie for the entertainment pool.
It's Sid, yeah. Like, that's one thing when you're in retail. You don't want to be the one that has to deal with the complaints. When I was in Comet, I was the assistant manager, and it seemed to be like an unwritten rule that the assistant manager dealt with the complaints. And Comet weren't very good with customer service. So all customer retailers are like it, but they purport to have the best customer service, and they say they've got the best of this and they do that, and like their service is better than anyone else's, and like, buy from us, you can trust us. But what they actually deliver was a whole different thing, you know. Like, so when you're telling someone that they bought a cooker and they had it delivered yesterday and it was faulty straight away, but your company literally will allow you to do nothing but book an engineer, and that's it, you know. Who wants to go for like 10 days without a cooker? Nobody. But that was Comet's policy, you know. You'll have to wait for an engineer. There's nothing I can do. So they set you up to be shouted at, and if it's your job to take it, then that's what you do all fucking day. It really sucked. Now there's a blast from the past, yeah. Even in my job, I have to take a lot more shit from customers. Metric, I could never do what you do. Like I would imagine people in the like responders, even like paramedics and stuff, but firefighters, paramedics, ambulance drivers and whatnot, and especially police officers. The amount of shit you must have to take is just insane. People are getting dumber, but also the level of entitlement is just crazy. We're not quite full health yet because the arrow is still going up. We're getting close though.
I was in retail for 13 years before I got my own business off the ground, and it's people like you who inspire others to go for it. Keep running.
Bronson, thank you very much, dude. Congrats on yours. I hope it keeps going well, dude. It's Sid, thank you for the Prime. Dip Squat, thank you for the resub. Zero, thank you very much as well. Gin and Sofa, thank you for the bits. You're making this Friday evening much more exciting. Thank you very much. Pomerian, thank you very much too. I deliver appliances for Lowe's, and the horror stories I have about... Oh, dude. The worst one I ever had. I delivered it. It was either a VHS recorder or a DVD player. I can't remember which. It might have been a DVD player. But I had to connect it in. Like it was... They just had like some 25-inch old... This is back in the days of CRT TVs. Like old, deep, like fat, heavy tellies. Not flat screens. And I had to connect this thing in, and I had to kneel down on the floor, and the guy that lived in the house was a pig farmer.
Still complain. Had a client email us upset because they were moving and wanted to give the dog to the Humane Society. Their dog was born with a congenital abnormality and couldn't use its back legs. They complained that I never told them about the problem, so...
Your dog couldn't walk. It was obvious there was a problem. Well, it was, clearly. Yeah, Darkbet, thank you for the bits, dude. That sucks, man. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I had to fit this video or DVD player, and I went to do it, and I kneeled down on the floor, and when I got up, I had pig shit on my knees, and the whole of the floor was like caked in a fine layer of pig shit dust in the living room. Like he had this thick pile carpet, and like he was getting in from a day of work in a pig farm, where his boots have been wet and then dry and then wet and then dry, and then just walking around the house with them, and the whole house was coated in pig fucking manure dust. It was awful, and obviously I knew it was good. It was bad. I could smell it. It smelt disgusting. And he had quite a big family. He had what looked like his eldest daughter, who was probably about 17. Her single bed was in the living room in that room. Poor girl. But he had a big family, and he was just walking pig shit around the whole house. It was awful. How come you don't upload edited videos anymore? Guy, it's only been about 3 weeks, dude. There's this thing called Christmas. You know, believe it or not, video editors and YouTubers take a bit of time off here and there too. There is a new edited video coming out at the weekend. The edited video, as far as I know, will never stop. Until my channel stops, but like Uncupa took 2 weeks off over Christmas. He's my editor. He's come back. He's finished the first video. It should be out tomorrow or Sunday. Domestic pet pigs are super clean. Dave, yeah, I like experimental. It's been good. It's been a lot of fun. Sounds to me like you're hamming up that story. I'm not even hamming it up. We had it in for repair, and it was in for repair because it was all full of the dust. It was disgusting, and the owner of the store had to seal it in a plastic bag because it was smelling out the whole shop. Just one appliance, like on the shelf in the workshop, was smelling out the whole shop. It was awful. I should have a motivational pep talk with Uncupa. What? Don't take any holidays. No holidays for you, okay? No more holidays. Amber, thank you very much for the support once again. Cheers for the gifted subbings. Chase, thank you for the new sub. Bronson and Dark Vet and It's Sid, thank you for the support as well. Rusty Bucket, I'm teaming with Sauer and Muller on Tuesday, as well as the winner of the winner. When I did the fundraising stream in December, the highest individual donator won a session with myself and Muller and Sauer. That session is on Tuesday, so it'll be Sauer, Muller, me, and Berwiening as well, who was the top donator on the day. Can't wait for the moaning with 3 other players. Shh. Oh, nice. If you could be sponsored by any watchmaker, who would you pick? Oh God, that's a good question. And Rolex are the obvious choice. Rolex are the obvious choice. I do like them as a brand, but I don't know if I can pick any. I might as well pick Patek, mightn't I? Chat room should have a like-dislike button. It should also have an edgelord button. Can you toss meat scraps to divert wolves? Yes, but it doesn't really work. Like, you can chuck the meat, but they'll almost always like re-aggro to you. It only keeps them preoccupied for about 30 seconds, and then they're back on you. It's not even right to way. Sorry, my daughter's made me 1 or 2 of those, Betty. Rolex is the winner in my eyes. Well, there is in many's. They're the most popular watch brand on the planet, but not necessarily the best. I really like them though. They are very good, but they're not any better than many others. Their marketing has done a good job. Have they mentioned when 124 goes live, Andrew? They don't normally this early. It's only just landed on experimental, so it's going to be a little while yet. I'm obviously heading to that helicopter crash site at the moment. Have I got a favourite watch? Not really, Jambon, no. I said edgelord button, Connor. Yeah, they might announce when 124 is coming like the week before or something, Andrew, but usually experimental's up for 3 or 4 weeks, sometimes a bit less, more often a bit more. Ragnarok, yeah, I've got a kill with it. It should be the last kill, so if you type exclamation last kill. I possibly got a couple of kills earlier at Sinnerstock, but it wasn't sure, so I'm guessing it's the last kill. Dave, I don't mind them. I don't go a bundle on them. The dials are amazing, but I'm not that keen. We literally talked about that about half an hour ago, but they're a bit bland. They're a bit... the bracelets are terrible as well, but the watch heads are lovely. They're very, very good. I could edge you, my lord. No, you couldn't. What's my opinion on Jungle the Mouse? It was fun for a short blast. Jungle the Mouse is not something I need to play on a regular basis, the same as Summon the Mouse, but it was fun. It was kind of cool. Bet he turns to the right. An MP5 really sucks if you ask me.
Life makes it harder and harder to watch as much as I want to, but I watch when I can. Keep on running.
Thanks for tuning in, dude. Appreciate it. UFC Cats, thank you. Sprishka, thank you. Keep ruining the game. I'll try my best. Beazle, Adam, thank you very much as well. Adam. Oh, what a bag of crap. The gun at the heli was an MP5. I mean, what the shit? Increasilitis virus. I don't know if I think Rolex are the cause of the increasilitis virus. If you mean the if you mean price increase, I don't like RM. Wasn't that an M4 suppressor? No, there was an M4 buttstock, like a basic resin one or whatever it is, but there wasn't a. Was my foul still there? If it is, it'll be up this way. That was a pretty bad heli, but that's my experience on 124. The convoys are amazing, the helis are not, but I guess it's random luck. The field transceiver is just a better radio, Jeffrey, so if you've got a handheld radio, it only works with a very, very short range. The field transceiver has a much larger range. I can't remember how much, but we're talking like maybe half the map, perhaps. So if you've got a field transceiver, you can talk for much greater distances and try to find teammates or listen into other people's radio conversations. But in reality, it's not worth having. Like, people don't use the radios enough to make it worth it. It might be worth it on like a RP server or something like that, or more of a like an RP encouraged server. I doubt my gun's still going to be there. We've done a lot of travelling to get this far. I've actually got, aside from guns, like my main gun is terrible. I've got a BK-18 as my main gun, but considering I've barely done any looting, I know it's badly damaged, but we've got a press vest. We did just pick up a ballistic helmet, you know. It's not all bad. We're not in a terrible way. I better get my gun out because those fuckers could still be here, you know. Like, if I killed one or two of them, they could definitely still be here. I think that might be the case. And it is. That's a right touch, isn't it?
It's time to start running!
As if they've taken the buttstock. They've left Vicky as well. Sorry, not the buttstock, the handguard. I got a 30 round mag. I'm not finished yet. I just thought I'd better load the LAR before I do anything else. So what I was just talking about one of the quality of life changes, just as an example. If you wanted to take the scope off of that in the past, you'd have to drag it. Likewise with the suppressor, but now you can just double click it and it puts it in your inventory and the mag. You know, it's much easier to break things down and pick them up, and it's kind of nice that the way it works is very, very cool. That's a hell of a result. That really is very, very good. I don't think they knew. I don't think they knew that my... I tried to get it, but I didn't have the space. I genuinely don't think that they knew that my FAL was outside. Otherwise, I'm pretty certain they'd have grabbed it. So we need a handguard for that. We can go... We can maybe go back to Tissy, but I think I'm going to go... I think I'm going to go where Steve at.
Justin, what have I missed?
Who's Justin? I died. I've ran all the way back. I've managed to get my FAL back, which is a crazily cool thing. Cheers for the resub, Cunny. Zach Daddy, thank you for the new sub. Scotty, thank you for the resub. Yeah, there's no bullets for Vicky, unfortunately. Hey Dinky, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Dip's quick. I honestly think the handguard is gone because they've taken it for their one of their guns. That's all I think they've done. There won't be any bodies, Bruck. The bodies will have despawned long ago, but there could be some loot, potentially. Yeah, look, I definitely killed one there, look. Because his pile of loot is there. So we know for sure I killed one. I'm not going to bother with the NBC stuff. dropping like flies. Right, so I also knocked one unconscious just the other side of that tree. I was here. They were there. I don't think I killed them, but they were this way. Hard to tell. There's no drop loot. I don't think I killed the one here. I think I killed one and his pox injector exploded. And I think there was 3. I killed one and 2. One was uncon and woke up. Oh well. That's good. That's a really good result. Got the foul back. They didn't know about it. Very good for us. So we got a foul with a full mag, and we got, on the way here, we found like 2 or 3 boxes of 308 as well. So that's pretty good going too. Why am I off Sunday? It's my daughter's birthday, and I need to spend some time with my mum as well. So those 2 things. So my health is full now. I was full. It's just the sneakiest chance. The people that killed me could still be around, you know, like the apple in the tree. I know I've been here a little while, but could be. I don't want to stick around to find out, to be honest. I do need to have a couple of drinks at well, though. The runner zombie there, I thought it was a player. So I've actually got all my gear back except for the plate carrier, pretty much. Like, I've got an AK and I'm not got quite the same mags or bullets, but an AK and a couple of spare mags. I need the handguard for it. I've got Vicky back, but I need the bullets. I've got the foul back. You know, we're nearly as geared as we were. That's actually crazy. It's not took that long. I'd have found that foul if I were them. I'd have found my foul. I'm sure of it, because my AK didn't really have any bullets missing from it. All of the mags were full. I'd have put 2 and 2 together and realised there was another gun there. I'd have also known it was a foul, I think, given it sounded so juicy in comparison to what they actually found on me, you know. But there we are, right? Lucky for me. So often when I wake up, I pick my May gun off the floor, but in that scenario, I didn't feel I had the time, so I didn't, and that's worked out very nicely for us. Chef, I'm calling it a FAL because it's based on it. The LAR is just the DayZ name for a FAL, FAL. How much longer am I streaming for today? 2 or 3 hours, probably 2 hours, maybe a bit more. And it's 10 o'clock. Yeah, so it's coming up to 10 o'clock. I actually started a touch earlier than the stream start time, but I had to restart because of an issue with my performance. Vicky is a pretty slim girl, yeah. Big Mac Attack and Julian, thank you for the support, guys. Cheers for the resub. Thank you. Hero Slash, I've been on rinse repeat of what's good in 124 for 5 days, dude. It's bug fixing, and I'm so bored of saying it. Sorry, dude. Like, exclamation patch shows it. The biggest single thing is that zombies behave much better with suppressors in military bases or anywhere else. It's a really cool thing. So using a suppressed pistol in a military area to kill zombies is much more fun again, which is very, very good. That's the biggest single change. There's lots of other things, you know, but... We have a 124 command LSK, but the patch note's got about 50 things, you know, like... That's cutting it... That's underselling it, you know. Oh, well, there's a military zombie there. This is where the convoy would spawn. I might as well just have a quick look, just see if there's any loot. Doesn't seem to be. Do you have to use the DayZ launcher to find the servers? No, you can use the DayZ launcher or a third-party one. There's nothing wrong with the DZSA launcher. Well, some people feel it's not quite as secure, and they may well be right, but the DZSA launcher is an option. That's a third-party one, but there's nothing wrong with the official one. You can join any server from it. It works perfectly well as well. Jack, it's the same loot, but no, I died at the start of the stream. I got attacked by a group of 3, I knocked one uncon, I killed one, and then the third one killed me. Unfortunately, the one I killed, I'm pretty sure I ruined a pox grenade that he had on him, which when I woke up, I had the gas illness, so I was inside the range of a pox grenade, so when I woke up, I had a death sentence anyway. Ditka, no worries. I hope you have a good day. Thank you. To be honest, given the circumstance, it was a pretty decent attempt. They had me banged to rights and I wasn't in cover, and I managed to get to some cover. Like, get 2 of them knocked out of 3. One of them was dead. That was okay. The only problem is that I actually shot the third and he knocked me unconscious. So I'd got 1 unconscious, 1 dead, and I shot the third one. He may well have gone uncon, he may not have done, I don't know, but I had definitely hit him. But when I woke up, I was sick from the gas because I'd killed someone and their pox grenade exploded. So I would have died. I would have liked to have taken them all with me, though. That would have been very cool. Right, I think we're going to go to West Evac. My first port of call is trying to find a buttstock. Sorry, I keep saying buttstock. Handguard for the AK. We can find it on any of the AKs or just laying on the ground, but I need to try and get that. Without that, the recoil is going to be fairly severe. Yeah, it would be cool if one of the survivors or both of the survivors got sick, Lax. That would be cool. I think one of them was coughing, for sure. Bullets out. All in all, considering that we were red health and red blood and in all sorts of trouble as we were left electro, to be here and have the gear back is pretty good going, I think. be surprised if that implies there's players around. We're in the middle of fucking nowhere. I feel like that's more likely that it was just me that caused that to spawn. I walked past 3 mushrooms before that, did I? Interesting. There's shots up ahead. I think the shots are a long way away. They're somewhere like West Evac, unfortunately. I ain't going to get there too quick, but... Tricresta, to those that call it that. Jay, man, I do the gas zone route sometimes, dude. I do it. You just maybe not been here when I've done it. I've tried to do an experimental once or twice, but I've died when I've had one I died the other day and I just needed a gas mask. I'd got the filter and everything, but I do the loot routes there sometimes. I think my favourite gun in the game is the DMR, and you don't need to go there for it. And I've had 3 of those this week, you know. So there is a... Not that they did me any good though, but yeah, you don't need to go to the gas zones to get the best gun in the game. You need to go to the convoys, really. I'm pretty sure that's it. That's at Tricresta. I'm going to take this epi and just try and get there quicker. It won't work, this, really. You never know, but I think that's just... it could be the same group, but it feels like it's a group shooting zombies. We probably won't catch them, but we can try. Riffy is much better now, as of the last patch, Bruticus, so it is worth doing. On the last patch, they changed what spawns there, so they took the ASVAL and the VSS away, and they added the SVD and the Orgay X. So, if you go to Riffy or Pavlovo now, you're pretty much assured of getting either an SVD, an M4, or an Orgay X. You know, like, or maybe 2 of the 3, which is definitely worth it. Yeah, can we go into... I think they're being caught. Are the bots being caught, or are they actually posting? Can we go into sub-only mode just briefly, if there's a mod there, and then stop the bot spam? Yeah, we need to go into sub-only mode just to stop them. If we can. Kind of pathetic, really, isn't it? But there we go. I can't believe anybody actually buys anything from a Twitch viewbot. Sorry, not viewbot. Twitch adbot, whatever. It's just crap, isn't it? But there we go. The last time we had that, Twitch caught it straight away, but obviously not caught it quite so quick this time. Not sure where these shots are, you know. I don't think they're at the military base. That's great. I really don't want to have to shoot wolves. We're actually getting pretty close to the shooter now. I don't know what... It's been long enough that it's not them shooting at wolves or zombies, I don't think. I don't know what it is, but...
How's the
Maybe it is at
adventures?
the maybe it is at
Keep it up.
the tents.
Less than 3.
Certainly getting close. And it kind of feels like someone trying to raid a base or something. They're different guns. And it can't be wolves or anything. It's been far too protracted for that. It sounds like bait. It doesn't sound like a real firefight. Like 1, 2, 3, bang. I hope we don't die before I can see what the fuck they're shooting at. There's a player to the right somewhere, and there's a player on the line I'm going down here.
What a great surprise to see you're live while I'm on night shift. TRMZ EPIC TRMZ love.
I really could do with another shot. Unless there was somebody at one of these shooting back at the other place. This don't make no sense really, but... The other shooter could be somewhere around the log cabin that's this way. I just can't wait. It sounded like bait to me, that. It really sounded like bait. Which, as I'm going towards it as well in my own professional style, of course. I think I'm actually above where the shots were at the moment. And that's fine, I'm okay with that. They weren't at the base, they were further down. But they ain't going to be where the shots were. I need to check this, I think. And then we'll go down the hill. Well, maybe we might find these, we might not, but... Godmon, thank you for the 5 months. Deson, Step, thank you very much for the resub. Simon and Shank, And Amber and Looney Tune, thank you very much for the support, guys. Thank you. Right, the fact that there's zombies already there, to me, implies somebody's been here already.
Howdy. This is a test capper. I wish you all the best.
And how? Thank you. Somebody's been there. I thought the shots were over towards the log cabin that's kind of this way somewhere. Those shots were so weird. Oh, Swade, all of the if you go to my Twitch homepage, you can, if you go to the About section, you can see all my specs. There's a specs section. Obviously, the good monitor, the Asus monitor, is the one I'm using for gaming. It's 1440p, 160 something hertz. 165 maybe, I forget. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you, Smetty. It could have been somebody around here shooting at the castle. They were kind of shooting at each other. It could have been someone around here shooting back to the castle, maybe. There's little I can do to work it out, for sure. There just isn't. There's no way that was wolves. I know there was wolves on me, but they didn't get to them either. I was the other side. Those shots were far too drawn out for it to be wolves or a bear. It was either... It could have been wolves at the start and then a fight, but even at the end, the guy that was the side I'm at now was firing in such a weird way. He was like bang, bang, bang. There's nobody sniping. The other dude was a long way away. Nobody's sniping that quickly. You know, maybe he was shooting like an SVD or a FAL or whatever, but I don't know. But nonetheless, he wasn't shooting in a way that made it sound believable. Like, who shoots at long range going bang, bang, bang like that? It doesn't sound... It certainly didn't sound like how you'd shoot wolves either. going to quickly go and check this log cabin. What's my most favourite part about playing this game? There's no one thing. I guess it's the randomness of every given encounter, you know? Like, it's the random unknown. Like, not knowing what you're going to... It's a bit like fishing, you know? Like not knowing what's going to happen. Like if you're fishing in a river, like, you don't know what you're going to catch. You don't know what fish you might get. Every time you go is different to the last, you know? Like, DayZ has that. You don't know how it's going to be. Some days you have good days. Some days you have bad days. Some days you meet crazy people that are really fun and interesting. Sometimes you meet horrible people and whatever else, you know, like, it's the mixed bag of what happens in the game. Both the game without the players and then especially the players, you know. Omenhout, thank you for the 10 months. Mrs. Radiohead, thank you again. Wade Delta, thank you for the support. Thomas, there's countless, dude. Like, there's so many. I get asked that question quite a lot, but they're all on YouTube, you know. Like, Perfect Day in DayZ is my favourite edited video of mine, along with the Trumpet Brothers, maybe the Trumpet Brothers trilogy. Crazy Chris was one of the best encounters I've ever had, you know. But there's loads over the years. Excuse me, there's lots and lots and lots. Kind of half open, we'd get here and there'd be a fire. That's so strange. It's like an unwritten rule in DayZ as well, that you approach shots, and when you get just at the point where you can't possibly not be sneaking up behind someone, the shots all stop. Crazy Chris was an Australian pretending to be a New Zealander, yeah. I watched the Crazy Chris video today again. Oh, dude. Avitech, no worries. Thanks for coming in. So I'm coming back here. I was just over watching this. But the zombies were already spawned here, so I just felt like somebody was getting close. I'm going to have another look. And if not, I might quickly nip in and see if we can find this AK handguard. Hey Logos, I'm alright dude, hope you're good. Zombies. Single round for Vicky. Who was the boat? That was Rami. Who was pretending to be the doctor. No scope. Missed that, to be honest. Hey, oh, that'll do. There's a lot of guns here today, isn't there? Every fucking house has got a VSS or an SVD in it. Sorry, every tent. Sorry, VSS or AS Val. I've never seen that many before. And there's another one there with the 3-round mag. Or 3 rounds in a mag. The last shots we heard were from the castle. I'm going to go towards the castle for now. That's weird. It was in way better condition. I think this was their one. I think this was their one and they dropped it and took my one. Inspector Gadget, if you do exclamation last kill, you should be able to see how it sounds, or hear how it sounds, I should say. I'm not going to fire it now because there's been too many shots going on, but we've got a clip of it. Mental Case, dude, thanks for tuning in for the running in. Thank you, dude. Apple, thank you for the 18 months. So Goofies, thank you. XDZ Home, thank you as well.
14 months of running. Where did I find the new gun? I found one at Moschino and then a different one at Tissy. I'm not bothering to fix the new gun because with 4 bullets it's just not worth it. Doesn't take a silencer other than the improvised bottle suppressor.
What was that sound? It was the artillery strike being launched from off the map, and then you just heard it land. Jip, I'm not on at the weekend, no. My next stream back will be on Monday. I'll be back on Monday for the 12-hour. My kids are here. I've been and picked them up, but they're staying at my mum's, their grandma's tonight. So normally I wouldn't be streaming today, but because I'm not streaming Sunday, I'm here instead. It's not an ideal time for me to stream, really. I don't stream Fridays, and I don't stream this late, so I'll be hitting a different viewer base, let's say, but not my regular... Oh, there's... That's civilian train, but maybe there could have been some people killing zombies at that. We heard some shots from around there, but... There's a dead zombie at it. There's no point looting that. It's not a military train. There won't be anything worth having. Just whether there's any players there. I don't think there are. There could be someone hiding in a cabin or so for one of the containers. But I don't think so. Containers, carriages, whatever. It could be one hiding in one of them. But the only containers open are the yellow ones. Everything here spawns shut. So the containers all spawn closed. So even those yellow doors being open, if the dead zombie wasn't there, you'd know that a player had been. I think they're long gone. That might be the last zombie that hasn't despawned, but I don't think they're here anymore. Might as well go to the castle and see if there's any evidence of them there. A slight further fall than I thought it would be. I haven't lost a great deal of health from it. It's not the end of the... Okay, well, I don't think I fancy sniping him. That was one of the guns that was shooting at... Like before, that was one of the ones that was shooting, doing the bait, I think. Visibility is about to get really rough. Wonder if he was overwatching the train then. That's weird, like... Yeah, that shot was at me. We heard it land before we heard the gun. So it landed near me, and then we heard the sound of it coming from his gun. So we heard the impact near me first. He's somewhere like on that rock or somewhere nearby. Is YouTube chat working? Yep. I'm most worried about getting shot in the back from here. Could have gone. I think it was that far. I think there might zombie. Why is that zombie still there? I wonder if there's somebody hiding in the train. There's more dead Zeds down there. I think there was somebody hiding in the train, and I think they came out and killed the remaining Zeds. That's what I think. I don't think I can stay here. It's too weird. I'm starting to wonder if somebody was baiting the train now. Maybe the people that were shooting apart may well be together. It just feels strange. I'm not very safe, let's say. where they went after. I feel like they've probably come up to the castle looking for me.
Hot damn. Another month gone by.
I don't think they're inside the train. I think there may have been somebody in that's come out.
Insert here, Christmas spray washing jingle.
Upland, thank you very much for the support. Sapient, thank you very much. Ben, Zombie Slayer, Pescado, cheers for the support as well. This is just weird. I don't think we're going to find these guys. I really don't. I think if anything they'll find me, but I don't think we're going to find them. I'm just expecting the guy that shot at me to come look in the castle for me, but he doesn't seem to be. Put a glow stick in the tower. I don't have a glow stick. But glow stick doesn't actually attract players from very far away. It goes kind of like invisible at not very long range, you know. So. One sec, guys.
Friday night TRMZ. Excellent.
There is the small possibility that they're baiting specifically me. I'm not saying they definitely are, but there is the chance that that was like set up as a trap for me. They were baiting because I'm streaming. Again, that was just me talking out loud. Doesn't mean it's happening. It's just one of many possibilities. So I think I'm just going to move on to Moschino tents or somewhere else. I don't think I'm going to stay looking for them. I think it's pointless. It was very strange. the shots were all very strange. They weren't real firefight shots. Happies, thank you very much. Friday night TRMZ. Yeah, I know, very rare. Probably a good time to take my sunglasses off on the subject of MVG equipment. Sunglasses at night time.
I thought it was a fart, but it wasn't. Help.
Do I still like editing my own videos?
It's my happy place during tough times. Keep it up.
Betty, I never really enjoyed editing except for in the first 6 months to a year. Editing is tedious beyond belief. I've never really enjoyed editing, dude, ever. Which is why I got an editor, you know, it allowed me to stream 5 full days a week. So when I was editing, I was streaming 5 days a week and editing on a Thursday. And the next week I was streaming 4 days in that week and editing on a Thursday. So now I don't do any editing and I stream 5 days each week. So there's slightly more streams. I get slightly more days off, which is a much better combo. But yeah, I've never liked editing, but to be able to have an editor that can make videos of the necessary standard and in many ways slightly better than I do, it's good. I mean, it's good. The edited video coming out, I'm not sure if I'm going to push it tomorrow or if I'm going to push it Sunday, because I'm not streaming either day, but I've not got the final rendered version yet either, but there'll be an edited video this weekend anyway. That interesting. Just as I back away, they start baiting. I'm sorry, guys. I think that's bait. I think they're watching the stream and I think they're baiting me. I could be wrong, but it certainly feels like it. Vassy, thank you very much for the Prime sub. That's very, very kind. Thank you. Oh, there was a player in the castle when you were parkouring. Jano, how do you know? Canzero, yeah, just because it's bait, it doesn't mean that they're stream snipers. You're right, it could just be bait, absolutely. However, the fact that the shots start just as I'm running away, you know, they stopped when I got near, and they start when I'm going away, that does ring a few alarm bells, but it's again, it's not proof. God, my fucking shoes are going to be soon. Betty, well, that doesn't mean I didn't enjoy YouTube as a whole. I really enjoyed the finished product. Releasing a video is loads of fun, you know. Releasing a video, seeing how it does compared to your last video, looking at likes, looking at watch length and seeing the comments and replying to some and so on, you know. Releasing a video is loads of fun. You can become addicted to releasing the content. But editing the content, people have no clue just how long and laborious it takes, you know, like... If you've got a 12-hour life and you want to turn it into a half-an-hour video, it can take, well, it could take 15 to 20 hours easily. And people have no idea. Cobra, thank you for the Prime. Chocolate Starfish, thank you very much as well. Cheers, both of you guys. Vassy, thank you again. Well, Hapes, my editing is kind of quick, you know. I'm a fairly simple editor in what I do, but... And it, obviously, if the footage is 12 hours long and you're going to cut it down, you watch an awful lot of it in real time just to do the initial cutting phase, you know. Like, so you could spend 10 hours just doing the first cut.
So glad to see you're streaming. Love you, mate XX.
Oh, sales videos take longer, Crispy, for sure. Like, people like JLK's take longer. Waltro, thank you for the Prime, and Mr. Devo, thanks for coming in. I hope tomorrow's a better day, dude. Thank you. Fucking convoy spawn. There I'm a bit confused as to where the convoy spawn is. Oh, it's here. I was a bit lower. The convoy spawn's here. It's not here though, but this is where it would be. Right, let's go on. Johnny, congratulations, dude. Just had your first baby. Well, congrats to you and your missus. I hope everything goes great, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's no point going to where Steve at. Sorry, not where Steve at. Mishkino. It's gassed out. Cool hand Luke, dude. Thank you for the bits. See if we can attract their attention. Logos, yeah, unfortunately, if you're playing on official servers, the cheating is pretty rife, dude, unfortunately. Explosive. I had to restart. It's only going to be a shortish stream, but I started I've just gone 7, so I'm actually coming up to more than 4 hours. I was on for half an hour, pissing about, and I had to restart because of an issue I had, and I still never fixed it. Squid, it's not too bad until you get the best gear, but yeah, the cheating situation on official is not ideal, you know. I don't play official very much, but the last 4 times I've had a fully geared character on official, I've died to a cheater. This is a contentious hot take. So I'll just lay it out there anyway, but total respawn. I like watching Anarchy dealing with the cheaters on DayZ. I think he's just propagating more cheaters, if I'm honest. I'm sorry to say. I really like Anarchy, and I'm not saying he should stop doing it. He should do whatever he wants. He's entitled to make the videos if it works for his channel, you know. I'm not judging his videos in any way. But I don't think it's actually helping. I think it's just encouraging more people to get cheats, if I'm being completely honest. My trainers were badly damaged. I was hoping to get some new ones from the tents, but the tents were shut off, weren't they? So I'll be able to get some new shoes. I've got 6 rags, so I can keep them going. Thankfully, the rags are in pretty good condition, so we can fix them up. Hey, mine, there you go, dude. Cheers, Prishka, dude. Thanks for coming in. Am I allowed to watch without joining? Team Kiwi. That's the preferable option. Nobody should be watching and joining the server, if that's what you mean. Itty, thanks for coming in.
I think it creates people who cheat to get caught on the server's anarchy moderates. Some cheaters he catches seem to recognize him. I don't think it has a negative overall effect though.
I certainly think if you like, I don't know how he does it, but in the past he's always done the cheating videos on the same server, which is basically like anybody that's got cheats and fancies being in one of Anarchy's videos knows they can just go and cheat on that server, and then they may end up in one of his videos. So like it certainly makes the server that he does it on less safe, because in theory he's banning cheats, which makes it more safe, but people want to be in YouTube videos. You know, I get stream sniped, I get stream stalked all the time. If people know you're making videos on a particular server, they will join it. And if the people know you're making particular videos on a server about cheaters, then cheaters will join it. That's just common sense, you know. So in theory, it gives everybody somewhere to go. So it might be better for the rest of the game. In theory, it might be, but I don't know. It is an advert, though, you know, like making a video as a... Like, for example, that Tarkov video that was made as a one-off. To show people wiggling and just show how prevalent and how rife the cheating is, right? And I think that's a really good video to make, to let the customer base, the viewer base, the player base know, but also just to highlight to the devs just how big of a problem it is. You know, I think a video like that as a one-off is a really good thing. But if you make that same video every week, I don't know what that loses the message. Obviously it's just entertainment then. But it's also it's kind of making it look exciting. It's making people maybe want to do it. I don't really get it, really. I don't think it's good for the game, if I'm being honest. A one-off video really outs the cheaters, highlights an issue, and maybe puts a bit of focus on the devs, perhaps. But doing it every week, potentially, is doing nothing more than for entertainment purposes. And if it's entertaining, it's going to make more people want to do it. But that's by the by. It doesn't mean he shouldn't do them, you know. It's not against the rules. It's his channel. And I like Anarchy. I really like him as a dude. So I'm not really trying to start any beef. He should make whatever videos he likes. My opinion doesn't need to be right. It's just an opinion. That's it. I wouldn't do it, you know. In very, very early days of my channel, I made a couple of videos. They're still on my channel. I never deleted them, but I don't delete videos of my channel. I left them all, right? So, but I bumped into a hacker and I made a video of the experience, or a cheater, whatever you want to call them. But I very quickly decided that, like, when I did an event, I had rainbows in the sky, grenades being dropped, and trees being blown over and stuff. And it occurred to me that, well, I know that one of the hackers in the video was the one that showed up at my event to create a big spectacle of it. And what happens is, if you include them in your content, it gets you noticed with that particular cheater. A lot of cheaters are in a little group together. You get noticed. Like, don't for 1 second think that these cheaters getting banned are all different people. A lot of them will be the same people on different accounts. He could have had 10 videos with the same cheat in, you know. Because it's really easy to buy a very cheap version of the game and keep doing the same thing. And that's the reality. It occurred to me that if I made content with cheaters in, I made myself much more of a target for cheaters to come and keep finding me, because I made content with them in. So I don't do it now. Like, I try not to give any airtime. Like, if I get harassed by a cheater, or if I get a cheater show up in a game, I normally just log out of the server and join another server and then carry on with a different adventure, you know. I don't want to give airtime to it, because it just propagates more people trying to get airtime. Wonder where that was. I might go towards those shots. That didn't sound like the same gun. I know it was very distant, but that one seems more worth it. Boy, it was a distant shot though. Fucking hell. I think the SKS sounds amazing. It almost sounds too powerful for how powerful the gun is, but I really like it nonetheless. You know, it sounds a bit close to a DMR, but the SKS sounds more beefy than nearly every other gun in the game, doesn't it? It sounds more powerful than the M4 or the LKX or the FAL or whatever, you know. Imagine, I don't know. I don't know what the route is to somebody being a cheat. People cheating in the game might always do it. I think there's so many different reasons people do it. It might be that they're fed up of being killed by cheaters, so they decide to do it too. It might be that they don't like the game and they can't find any loot, so they're really pissed off, so they get cheats to try and find loot, and then who knows? I certainly know over the years there's been some that actually really don't like the DayZ devs, or really don't like the game, or even really don't like an individual content creator. And so they do it to target one of those things as well. That happens, you know. People will target a creator, or they'll target a game. Years and years ago, one of the well-known cheaters managed to convince a couple of people to get into a Discord, or a TeamSpeak as it was then, and record them, and then post that to YouTube. And one of those people was the ex-girlfriend of one of the lead developers, and one of the others was a streamer. And they managed to coax people in to record them and then put that on. So they were just out to try and cause damage to the game. You know, like, all sorts of things have happened over the years, you know. Like, I've been VAC banned on my main TheRunningManZ account. And on the same weekend, Deadly Slob got VAC banned. And I think Murder TV got VAC banned. So people had found our Steams and found a way to VAC ban them. I hadn't even been playing. I had a weekend off, came back, and I was banned on Steam. And that was a hacker. Myself and I think Deadly Slob managed to get... the DayZ forums had a website breach. The forums had a breach. And my password got found, as did Deadly Slob's. Again, this is from memory, so if it wasn't Deadly and it was someone else, don't take this as facts, but I'm pretty sure it was me and Deadly. Our passwords got found, And our passwords on the DayZ forums was the same password as DayZ Reddit. And so I woke up to a ban on DayZ Reddit because someone had shared child pornography on the DayZ Reddit in my name. Or pornography, one or the other. It was child pornography. Which is obviously horrendous. But that's the kind of thing, they're the kind of people that do that kind of shit, you know? Which is why I'm somewhat fearful of starting accounts on websites from now on, you know, like related to DayZ. So if a community has a, like, for example, I don't know, like there's a server called TheRunningManZ is a douche, and they're really popular. But if you want to report a cheater, you've got to log into runningmanzisAdouche.com. I don't tend to do it. I was just running straight towards the shooter there. Seems a bit like, yeah. So I was running towards the shooter. Obviously, I just got hit. But yeah, I try not to start new accounts with passwords and stuff because it's not worth it. Thankfully, I've always used dual factor on YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that. Dual factor authentication. And I don't, like, the really important passwords are all completely different and kind of random as well. So, like, I might have had the same password for the DayZ Reddit and the DayZ forums, but it wasn't the same password as my YouTube channel kind of thing, you know? That would be really dumb. Well, he did get shot. Looks like he only hit me in the arm. I was hit from a long way away. I think I was running towards the shooter. And then I was hit by possibly the same... What the fuck? That's strange. So I've been baited for ages, and then I run towards shots that seem like bait, and then I'm killed in a... Yeah, well done them anyway. Right, I don't know where we go from there, to be honest. Just checking the... there's 13 people on the server, guys, right? I didn't realise it was that low. There's 13 people on the server. Yeah, I've been baited by people. I think that was Streamstalkers, I'm sorry to say, but there we are. Well done, Streamstalkers. I'm sure you're very proud. 13 people on the server and it's been that busy. That's bullshit. Anyway, that's one of the issues with playing on experimental, unfortunately. It can get a bit fucky. I'm going to do Alteria, I think. Just for a little blast. If I can start the DayZ launcher. I don't normally play on a server with such few people, by the way, so it's very rare. But when I joined, there was 17 people in it, and when after a little while, it was 25. So I joined, there was 17. After about 5 minutes, there was 25, and I thought it would carry on going up, and then I died. So I joined a server with 17 people on it, and met a group of 3 and died. Possibly it could be the same group. We had some very dodgy questions earlier as well, like a first-time chatter that had never been in before coming in at random saying, did you get ambushed earlier? I'm pretty sure that I've been stream sniped on this server since I joined it, if I'm honest, but it doesn't mean it's right, but that would be my guess. Right. Blimey, this looks different. Oh, how bright is it? And it absolutely, the earlier one could have been legit. It absolutely was. Nothing about the earlier encounter felt wrong. I just bumped into some people and then I got attacked and it was kind of a fun firefight, you know, but that whole one felt fishy as fuck, didn't it? You know, like all the way through. But again, still doesn't mean it definitely was. Who knows? The nice thing with Alteria is that you can get action really quickly, so we should be able to hopefully find some guns and make something happen. No, the gamma's not on, it's just bright as fuck. Alteria is a pretty small map, yeah, 7 by 7 kilometres I think it is, or 8 by 8. More, thank you very much. Maurice, maybe? Huxker, thank you very much for the support. Nasty Hobbitses, Cool Hand, thank you very much. Mr. Devo, thank you as well. Thomas, I think the mods are changing the title, but you have to refresh yourself for it to show. Thanks, mods, by the way. Clan World, no, it's not P&W, it's Alteria. Hey Dernick, hope you're good, man. Thanks for coming in. God, the start of the map is a bit of a ball ache. Jameson, yeah, Banov's not... I've not played Banov in ages, but... I think the thing is with... In the past, when I've been playing Banov, it's when a server's picked it up, such as, say, Zero, where it's more of a vanilla experience and the server's full enough to make it really good. I really like Banov. I think Banov's a really, really good map. I really enjoy it, but I only want to kind of play it on like a lightly modded style version of Banov, and that's not available right now with players in it. Barjack, I do. I was just playing on Zero. I've been playing this week. I played on both official and Zero servers, for example. So I do exactly that. But the problem is player pop. You know, if you're on an official server, you can switch to another official server. But if you're on Zero and it goes to 13 players, you're stuck, aren't you? You know. Which Shrek movie is your favourite? I didn't really like any of them, to be honest. They were alright. I only really remember the first one. Hi Panya, I've played Tarkov a couple of times. I'm not a big fan. I understand why people love it. I'm just not one of those people. Manu 2, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the gifted subbinings. Thank you. Tiber, NL Rick, Brewer, thank you for the resubs. Oh god, this spawn was kind of shit. I have to do a lot of running to get to somewhere where you can spawn. I wish Serrani would come back, or even Lux. I think Lux was made with kind of stolen code. Am I thinking of Lux, or no? I think it might have been called something else. Sorry, I might be throwing the Lux dev under the bus there. I forget which one it was. Eden, maybe? One of them was made. I think Lux was okay. I'm not sure. I think Serrani was taken. The guy that made Serrani took it down along with Iztec. And I think that was that. It was Eden that was the dodgy code, not Lux. Sorry, whoever made Lux. That was me remembering badly. But Lux was kind of fun. Alteria is made by John McLean, who makes Deer Isle. Crick, I'm not really looking for sort of personally DayZ that's turned into Tarkov. I know there's some servers that do a pretty decent job of that, but it's not really my thing. I prefer to play the survival game and then get the PvP when it comes my way. You know, it just feels a lot more fun that way. Oh, did, yeah, Ditka. I got a lot of kills on Lux with a Tundra, I think.
Huxka donated $3.72. Alright chat, I'm hungry. What should I get to eat? Pizza isn't an option. Have a good weekend, Paul.
Thank you, Huxka. I'd definitely go Chinese if it's on. Chinese all the way for me. Too many carbs, but so what? Do some carb loading. Get rice and noodles. They have not, Dernick. No, I don't think it'll be for a little while yet, dude. Cheers for the tip, Hux. Dude, thank you. Yeah, get a succulent Chinese meal. Hello, sir! I'd like a Chinese. Frick, what I'd do for a KFC now. Here's the truth with KFC though, like, once in a blue moon you forget what it's like and you kind of fancy it. And then after you've had about 3 or 4 mouthfuls and you're all full of salt and grease, you go, oh yeah. That's the truth. Maybe not for everyone. But it happens to me pretty much every time. Mano2, thank you again. Cheers for the subbing. That was a really shit run on experimental. I have a funny feeling that experimental might have run its course for me for a little while. I think we're going to need to switch things and play on other stuff for a while. It's tricky. Why no bullet shot snap from the first shot in the arm? Occasionally you don't get one, which is annoying. It could have been a subsonic round, but I really, really doubt it. I suspect it just didn't make a snap, which sometimes does happen, but there was no snap from the other one, but I died instantly, so that's probably why, you know, it just killed me. It doesn't matter. And the reality is there was 13 players on the server, you know. If I'd checked and realised, if I'd checked and realised, I probably would have left and come to this anyway. So I didn't want to die, but if I'd realised it had gone down so much, I would have left anyway. Mr. Devo, dude, that sucks. Yeah, that's something you cannot break. You've got to... Just as a heads up, gluten-free bread, it's all bad. But if you lightly toast it, it massively makes a difference in a sandwich. So just get used to having all your sandwiches lightly toasted. Trust me, it's better. by and large, there's some decent alternatives like with no gluten, so you can eat okay stuff as a celiac. I'm not, but I'm only intolerant, right? But the cost is a problem. The cost of gluten-free stuff is just stupid. Like a gluten-free loaf of bread, like a regular loaf of shit bread in the UK, like a regular loaf of like Hovis or something. It's kind of okay, white bread. It's about 125 a loaf, 120 a loaf, something like that. And you get like a lot of slices of bread. A gluten-free loaf is about £3, and you get something about a third of the size. So it's 3 times as much, and you get a third as much content. And that's about the same for everything. Gluten-free pasta's okay. On that token, always cook it a little bit under what it says on the packet and put a lot more salt in the water than you would for regular pasta. You can bake your own, Brian, but time is a challenge, I guess. You know, like I certainly don't have the time, but you can get fairly decent gluten-free bread now. But it's still, even if you bake your own, it's not anything like regular bread. It's better. Like we've done a few little things here. We've done like gluten-free scones and gluten-free brownies and a little bit of stuff here and there, but it's still like a placeholder for what you really want, which is proper bread. Doing no beer and no bread January, eh? Blimey. Well, I'm on 13 days of no alcohol. But I intend to do quite a lot longer than a month. I'm going to go a good while, I think. There's a well up by that tower there. I may have to run to that. Somewhat ironic that I've got a can of food with which gives me hydration. But can he open it? Don't really want to risk the well, to be honest. Those shots are right by the well, but I think I'm going to have to go to it. Yeah, I get Warburton's quite a bit, Alan. Warburton's gluten-free, I mean. I don't know about regular, but Warburton's gluten-free. They do a sourdough loaf, and they also do a tiger loaf, which is... the tiger loaf I like even better, but they're both okay. Paul Nelson, well, non-alcoholic beer for me would still be no good on the gluten front, but I've never really found the need, you know. Like, I like beer, but I quite like a nice beer on a summer's day, but I'd like Kronenberg or something. But if I'm going to have a non-alcoholic beer, I'd just be happy enough having like a lemonade or a Coke or something, you know. I really feel the need so much. Like there's other things I could have instead that I'd probably like more. Is the AK or M16 better? There's 3 different AKs, Soviet, but they're very subjective. Most of the assault rifles are really, really similar, but the M16 is slightly more powerful. So one shot to some players, they'll get knocked unconscious with the M16, and they wouldn't with other guns. Yeah, I'm not... Like alcohol-free beer, I've never really found the need. I'd rather have something else. Nado potato, no, it's not been that way for a long time. So a longhorn doesn't do as much damage as a tundra. It's the same round, but it's coming out of a little tiny barrel, so it's much weaker. It travels slower. So taking the 308, the longhorn is weak, and then you've got the blaze, which is next, about equal with the fowl in terms of single bullets only. Obviously, the blaze can fire 2 shots at once, but the savannah and the tundra are more powerful than the fowl and the blaze per single bullet. Well, that was good. That went pretty well. Guessing he's got the VSS from the... Yeah, guessing he got the VSS from the helicopter crash site. Are you not bored of DayZ? Kizzo, I stream. I don't just play DayZ. I'm kind of a tiny little bit bored of this question. But no, hello. I ain't looking for trouble, dude. This dude shot me and I shot back. I think I might have ruined his gun beforehand. Well, this has been pretty eventful stuff, hasn't it? Fucking hell. That's the gun he was using when he came in.
The DayZ goat.
Yeah, I broke his leg, I think. So I'm not entirely convinced that his water is safe. This has been good. So I came here for water and I've gone away with 2 kills and better loot. That's pretty good. Well, I haven't come away yet, but hopefully I will. A little bit gutted that I didn't get a vest off either one of them, but... Right, let's get going. See what kind of bullets we've got in here. Yeah, they're all red shells. That's good. Yeah, the press vest was ruined. I did check it. Bartlett, no worries. I'm glad to be here. It's been kind of fun. It's not, like I say, it's not a normal stream time for me, but it's been good. I'm glad I died in a kind of perverse kind of way, but it's much more fun on here getting in action than running around getting fucking baited by dudes that are likely watching the stream. Like those were just like proper random interactions, which is good. What other games do you like to play off stream? I don't play a great deal of stuff off stream, dude. I really don't. I've got a Nintendo Switch coming, which I might have a little bit of a dabble with, but I'm in this room sort of 5 to 5.5 days a week as it is. So when I'm in my downtime, I kind of want to do other stuff, you know. I watch films, go out, got kids, got a mum, I see my family and whatnot, you know. Like obviously I go out with the missus and we do stuff. Like it's more things to get away from the office room or the studio room, not be here. Animal Crossing. I never even seen it, to be honest. But yeah, I don't get bored of DayZ because I don't play DayZ. I stream it. It's a very different thing. And we did have this conversation earlier. Exactly the same, but it's just so different. It's like wondering why a radio DJ doesn't get fed up of playing music. You know, it's just a very kind of different thing, really, or at least it is to me. I'm very, very lazy in that analogy. I use it all the fucking time, don't I? How to auto drop from the inventory? You just hold left control and then left mouse.
Hi Paul, good to see you.
Drought, dude, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the resub. Halcyon, Big Rev, Okisaurus, thank you. Kind of lucky he mucked up his shotgun shot, to be honest. He must have really messed it up because he had a shotgun at that close of a range and he didn't kill me. You know, like that's some pretty impressive missing, if I'm honest. Like, obviously the shotgun has got spread to it, so to miss is kind of a little bit criminal in a way. I'm going to take the Mosin for now, because knowing my luck, I'll find a PU scope before I find the hunting scope. Going to go to that island. It may not be the same, but before they added these little, like, mounds that you could run across, you used to have to swim to that island. When you had to swim to it, there was always zombies with plate carriers there, but nowadays it seems to happen less. I could have put the shotgun on the Wanderer pack, but now I've just filled that space with the Mosin. Hunting scopes, you get them in summer camp sheds, hunting stands, feed shacks, castles, mostly. Mosin or Blaze preference? The Mosin is probably better for most people. I prefer the Blaze. I really don't like the PU scope at the moment. The glaze kind of like the reflection thing that you get on the PU scope is really off-putting. It's horrible. You should stream late more often. I don't think I should. My viewership is kind of better where I regularly stream. But also, I don't really want to stream till midnight. You know, like it's like being a UK-based streamer. I have to sort of start about 2 o'clock ish, and I stream 2 till 9, 2 till 10, and that's it's not exactly antisocial. It's quite a nice shift, but in an ideal world, I'd obviously like to do 9 to 5, like most people do. Get up, have breakfast, work, finish, have an evening. You know, that'd be ideal. But I certainly don't want to be finishing at midnight or 1 a.m. or whatever. I'd rather not. Why do you think anyone picked the Mosin? A lot of people really like it, Bart, sorry. Compared to the Blaze, the Mosin's more powerful for a single bullet. It's a more powerful shot. And a lot of people really like the PU scope. And the PU scope does have its benefits. You know, somebody like Taupe, if Taupe's using a PU scope, he's absolutely deadly, right? You know? So what I'm really hoping for is a zombie with a plate carrier. Oh, come on. He's not got a plate carrier either. I think we're going to get one. This is quite a warm map. Oh, they're badly damaged, can't be bothered, but the pants we're wearing now are actually a bit counterproductive in many ways. You can get too hot. I don't think there's one. Oh. That wasn't it. I ran over a plate carrier on the way bastard in. That's lucky. Holy shit, I didn't see it on the way in. I'm sure somebody in the chat probably did, but I didn't see it. Well, there's a shooter over that way somewhere. I've never been over there, I don't think. Well, maybe I have once, actually, but... Quite a lot of life in this map, isn't there? That's kind of cool. This is kind of like a one life thing, by the way, guys. If I die, the stream is over, just as a heads up. No, I think they're just two separate parties shooting at whatever they're shooting at. I don't think they're bait at all, no. But you get really cold in the water on this, like crazily so. It's 11:40 PM, yeah. Oh god, I really could do without the swim, thanks. Old man can't pull an all-nighter. Well, you start streaming an all-nighter, dude. See how you go. I've done a few 30-hour streams in my time. When you've done a few of them, you come back and let me know. Wish I had a scope. Shots sound actually quite close. They do. I think there's a town over this way, and it might be that they're shooting just on the edge of it or something, but we're going to go that way. Actually much prefer the iron sights to the Mosin, so if we're going to go outside, we might as well go Mosin. I feel like this is someone on the edge of a town or on the edge of a hill somewhere sniping at someone. If we get really lucky, we might be able to just get up behind them. Maybe not. This one. Got no stamina. I'm carrying so many guns. Medimed. Well, thanks for sharing. TMI maybe, but... Brandon, thank you for the prime once again. Wheezy, thank you for the resub. WeWrite, thank you for the gifted sub. Sniper sounded to be shooting from that hill, to be honest. Tell you what, a hill, a scope on one of these picnic tables will be pretty good. Fuck.
Boom.
Whew. Well, that was kind of scary. I just ran out of Tundra rounds. I'm lucky he was a worse shot than me. I was shooting maybe a touch quick there, you know, like they would. I was having to shoot quick, but if you stand still and really gauge your aim, you die. You know, like you stand still, they'll kill you. Of course they will. So I had to shoot quick so that I could then get on the move again quick, so I didn't get hit with a return bullet, you know, but that went pretty well all in all. I got close to him with pretty much every shot as well. They were all quite quick. I'm not exactly a flicker these days, you know, I'm not going to be doing any CSGO flicking, but in that scenario I had to give it my best shot, I suppose. I did manage to get myself posted up behind a fairly nice bit of cover as well. I found a rock to stop behind, which was good. I heard somebody in here. I think we might be dying now, but... We had two separate guns. Now that dude might have killed somebody else, but we heard two separate guns, so... Let's go now. We're going to have a look at the. So I was hoping for a scope from one of the hunting stands or whatever. Now I'm kind of hoping for a box of bullets because I've only got 6. I could do with another couple of bullets. Big 8 gas. It's always in the title of the stream. It should be. It might not be if you've been here a long time, but it's Alteria, dude. I was on experimental. I died, so I've switched to Alteria 123. Pretty fun, actually. There's definitely another player knocking around over there, unless he killed him, but I don't think he had. It's actually a little military tower there, look. Oh, look, there's a military base on the hill. I've never been there. Okay, we're going to go there then.
Appreciate catching this opportunity to watch you on this extra stream.
Jaycon, dude, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. East Tennessee, Ciberoni, Gin and Sofa, thank you all of you guys. It's kind of nice though. We've done okay considering we just spawned in. We've got, well, we started with a carbine. We've now got 3 kills and we're still going. You know, it's not been all right. It's not been too bad. Whoever was the other shooter has probably gone this way, haven't they? So. There's zombies in this grass. Do you see that? I've just seen a zombie. You can see him there? You can see 2 zombies in the grass. That is horrendous, isn't it? There's 3 over there to the left. 4, 5... God, there's a lot. You go in that long grass, you could be in a whole world of hurt. I think we're going to come this way. I don't really need this VSS. I don't know if we should drop it. Velociraptor zombies. Yeah, that's true. Clever girl.
This map would be beautiful with raptors in it.
Ooh. No, it wouldn't. Salty, thank you very much for the support, dude. I bet there's been players here all over the shop. Have a look this side. I know I heard other guns. There's more military over there, look.
Five months. Keep up with the great work. TRMZ love. TRMZ LUV. TRMZ LUV.
Thank you, Red Star. Yes, thank you. I will. Thank you for the continued support. Yeah, I want to come up here. I think there was another player, and I just want to have a bit of a crack at... Have a crack at finding them. Really different, isn't it? Look at that. That looks so different to any other military base. It's very overgrown. Quonset huts down there. I'm going to go towards where the Quonset huts are for now. Use the VSS. I guess I've got 2 bullets for it. It's not much use for anything else, but... Two bullets doesn't seem a whole lot though, does it? I get the feeling, this is just me guessing, but I don't think Alteria has any underground areas at the moment, but it smells of a bunker over there. Right? Maybe it does have an underground area and I don't know, but it looks very bunkery, doesn't it? There's a big cave. Oh, okay. I do like this map, Conway. Yeah, I played it quite a lot. I do like it, yeah. Well, there's only a couple of Quonset huts and a Quonset hut and a tent. I thought it was more than that from the angle I was looking. There's a yellow tent as well. Thought this is where the permagas sort of area was, but not here unless it's over by the beach. Wig Boss, you can play with other players. You can both join the same server, but you have to meet up. So you don't just... if you both join as new spawns, you probably will spawn in the same spot nowadays. But you have to kind of meet up and then gear up together and whatnot. So you can play with teammates, but there's no squadding system or anything in the regular game. It's not that kind of game. You have to just team up together and then away you go. I think I'm going to take that. I'm afraid, guys, as a it's midnight. I think that'll do for me. That was a really fun little run, though. I'm glad we switched to Alteria. 3 kills, and I've logged out in a military base, literally in it. I think I'm going to call it there. So, including the half an hour before I had to cancel, that was about 5 hours, which is roughly what I'd normally do on a Sunday, 5 to 6 hours. So, the reason for today's stream was purely to make up the hours that I won't be in on Sunday. So, I'm going to be off Sunday. It's my daughter's birthday, and then when my kids go home, I'm taking my mum out for dinner because it's the anniversary of my dad dying on Sunday as well. So it's a bit of a downer to end the stream on, but it's not a happy day. But I just want to take my mum out. I don't want her to be on her own. So I'll be back again on Monday. I'll be back for the 12-hour stream somewhere about 11:30. I don't know if it will be either Saturday or Sunday. But there is a 50-minute edited YouTube video coming out, like a story-driven one, which is really nice. It's a nice story, and it will be a part 1. So part 1 is kind of story and adventure. Part 2 will be a bit more PvP, but very good. Guys, take it easy. Thanks a lot for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I'll be back again on Monday. Have a good one, guys. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.